Good evening, everybody. Welcome to another Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate stream. Hope everyone's doing well tonight. Welcome. If anybody's new, hi, I'm Ristretto. It's nice to meet you. We've been playing Monster Hunter 4 Ultimate for the 3DS for, I guess, probably a little over a month now. Should you donate 5 bits to the stream? Only if you want to. There's no obligation to. I hope you guys are enjoying, or I hope you guys have had a nice night tonight, and I hope you will enjoy the stream. Welcome to Kruger. Thank you for the 5 bits. Cheers. Hello to Monstropolis. Hello to Skiffy. And Biotech. I hope all are doing well tonight. Looks like Stream Elements is a little behind.
This is Beams!
There we go. There we go. Alright, well anyways, let's go ahead and let's jump into the game. Hey, 9 High Wind, welcome. Oh man. Lances, huh? Lance is what we're doing tonight. We do have one more gun lance to work on. Let's do one run of Teostra. We're gonna just use Teostra as our warm-up run for a while here because I need a Teostra gem. Was waiting for the stream. I saw Kruger. I felt bad when I saw you join and I was like, shoot, I'm sitting here watching somebody else's stream instead of streaming. Yep, we need Teostra gem. Hey Foxy Zacro, welcome. Love the look of that Najarala switch axe. I just made this set earlier today. Friend of the stream, SD Shepherd, is playing through this game as well in the daytime, and they're still in low rank. I made this set to join their stream today. This is all low rank equipment. So you have a low rank Najarala switch axe, some Slagtoth armor, some Sanitar armor, and a low rank charm. And it gives health, razor sharp, speed sharpening, recovery speed, and mounting master. And the only part of that that isn't legitimately low rank is the one mounting decoration. You can only make mounting decorations in G rank, so if you really only had low rank, you have to drop it. But there you go. I had fun putting that together. I actually made that manually too. I did that by looking through Karanico and looking at relevant skills, not by like using a set builder or anything. First time I've built a set manually in a long time. I had fun with it, which is why I'm sharing. Just Fox or Foxy? Thank you. I appreciate that, Foxy. Cheers. Anytime someone clarifies if I'm saying their name wrong or if they'd like to be called something different, I really appreciate it. Oops. Because I like being able to call you what you'd like to be called. Okay. So, Teostra. Don't need antidotes. Don't need traps. Don't need picks and bug nets. Don't need nullberries. Yeah. Yeah, the Slagtoth stuff is neat. I think it's kind of fun. We've used it once before. I used it in a gun lance set. This still the Luna gun lance? Yeah. I'm just doing this as a warm-up quest. After this, we're going to be working on lances for the rest of the night. I don't plan on actually grinding Teostra that much. We're also still incredibly, depressingly broke, so a good part of the stream today will probably just be doing hunts and trying to get money. Yeah, cheers to you guys. I was drinking my coffee while watching our friend Rosie Anna's stream, so it's almost gone, but still, cheers. Thanks for being here. Yeah, our goal tonight is to collect some lances. On the list, I have the Ash Ketcha lance, which I think we already have, the regular Ketcha or the Plesioth lance. We need to compare the two. The Zamtrios lance, Darkness lance, and the Thunder Drill lance. And I'll let you guys choose my weapon so long as we don't need specific part breaks for a lot of the quests tonight. That being said, I am doing the warm-up with Switch Axe because I do really like this quest with Switch Axe. I also need cool drinks. Let's get up. Yeah. Should visit Cathar for Juju. What about it? Selling things? Can you sell things with Juju or what? Just melding for talismans? That is broke. It's bad. It's really bad. Just making lots of G-rank weapons and armor. And this, I mean, earlier today, I was trying to make some low-rank equipment to play with Shepard, and I was too broke to make low-rank equipment. Trade charms for Juju? What's Juju? I do have a lot of garbage charms we can probably get rid of. Getting the game soon? Congrats, Kruger. If you have any questions about how you start the game or anything, let us know. We'll be happy to help. 3 enduring charms per 3 charms? Okay, so melding. I gotcha. I'm not that interested in doing the melding. I probably could do it for some of my garbage charms. I don't keep that many garbage charms, though. I usually sell them. And we still don't have enough money. Although trading 3 regular charms for 3 enduring charms is a good deal, I guess. Hello, Teostra. We gotta mainly attack his face and his tail. Wait to warm up. Cool. Whoops. Wrong combo. I got confused because I did the upswing out of the roll. That's okay. Could be worse. Okay, so that explosion is large enough to hit the tip of the tail. I was curious because the AoE doesn't look that large. Good theme. I want to heal, I think. Eh. Could have healed. Why heal when you can miss the tail over and over? With access to G2, you could look into the charm run methods there. Mainly the G2 Wrath subquest? Yeah. You can also use it for cash since you get a lot of excess ores and probably a lot of rusted weapons, I'd imagine. When you do charm runs in high rank, you get a lot of weapons that you can sell as well. I'll probably do some of that once I get to G2. Angry now. Could sell adamant orbs. Are they worth a lot of money? We've been getting quite a few of them in our charm runs. Hey, Wander Omega. Okay, so he's charged up. It would be in our best interest to try and get a mount here. We can, I think. There's one. Need one more. Get out. Is there a ledge here? There is. Got the tail. This could be it. Yep. There we go. Can't we just see Gog again? We're gonna get to Gog in a while. Finally found your earbud. Nice. They give a ton of money. Okay, cool. That's good to know, Spazzing. I was just kind of struggling to look at what I should be selling right now, since I've sold most of my monster parts that I want to sell. I'm sure there's some other materials I could use to get rid of, but sell your wyvern claws. Aren't they used for something? Thanks, Kruger. They drop like candy. They do drop like candy. I have a lot of them. Okay, it's good to know that it comes out this direction. I hope this hits the right part. Oh, it hit the right part. Actually, you know what? I think it hit his arm instead of his head. It's too bad. This fight's really fun. Instant charge notwithstanding. Folks coming from World in the chat yesterday were really surprised, or a couple days ago now, were really surprised at how much he just charges around like a rocket. After fighting G-Rank, high rank is just annoying? In what way? I'm curious. I guess maybe don't spoil G-Rank one if you feel like you can't describe it without spoiling what's super different. Oh, okay. I'd like to heal. I feel like he's probably one hit away from a mount too. Maybe, actually, you know what? I don't know if I've hit him that many times in the air. G-Rank sneezes. Oh, hello, Wander Omega. Thanks for the idea, Spazzing. I appreciate it. I'll look into Adamant Orbs and Sovereign Orbs because I haven't found anything good to use those on yet. Oof. Wanted it. He's gonna Nova soon. Yeah, no, I'm gonna peel off. Yeah. Wasn't worth risking there. How many Double Joe Black peels do you have? From the one that we killed? Probably not that many. I don't know off the top of my head though. Oh look, when we get back to base. We're still waiting on any of the part breaks that we need here. A single G-Rank jewel can sell for tens of thousands? What's a G-Rank jewel? Like a gem from a monster? I don't want to sell that kind of stuff. I really avoid selling monster materials unless I have over 20 of them. Gotcha. I gotcha, Skiffy. Yeah, I try not to sell monster materials ever. Unless I've got a lot of them. Alright, still need the head break. Still need the tail cut. Screwed up the combo. What's your favorite class to play? The one I'm probably most used to, Kruger, is one called Sword and Shield. But I try and play all of them. I don't really have a straight favorite. Like, if someone asked me to just pick one to play for the rest of the time, I'd have a hard time with it. Because with all of them, I'll play it for a little bit, and I'll go, you know, I could use some variety. They all play pretty differently, because they all have very different moves, and different attack speeds, and different ways they play. So with each weapon, you really have to approach the fight pretty differently. Really bad positioning. Oh, this is really bad. Being up against that wall is gnarly. Don't want to be there. Oh, and that has some range on it too. Probably try and get him out. Is he charged right now? Like, is he gonna Nova? He might be. Yeah, he roared a minute ago. Sword and Shield isn't super flashy. Some folks find the main combo pretty repetitive because you do that because your strikes are pretty fast. You do that main combo over and over. But it's nice because you can do little bits of that combo and then roll out of the way, or you can roll in and, I don't know, block with your shield and then do a combo. It's just nice. Ugh. That's bad. It's the rear. Whew. Oh, get out of the lava. He is nuts when he's enraged. He's gonna Nova soon too. Oh no! Get out of the lava. Oh yeah, yeah. There we go. Okay. That's you, Foxy. I can't sell the mats I haven't gotten yet. I do have some gems and stuff sitting around from high rank, but I wouldn't want to sell them. Alright, we gotta break his head. That's what gets us the highest chance of a rare drop from this quest. Getting it for Christmas? Nice. That's not too far away. Okay, he left. Well, here's one of our chances. Just a tail. Oh well, tail's better than a carapace, I guess. Paintball we're off, but he's probably just headed to this area right above us. Hi, Nefudis. Good evening to you too. Love to give me like 30 of them. I'm glad you can't give people like rare items in Monster Hunter. I like that you can give people simple items, but not rare ones. Love 3U Sword and Shield. That's pretty good. I don't know. I really like the back hop in this game. Not because of its damage, but just for its positioning and for its like kind of fun iframes. I don't know if I like that more than the lunge in 3rd gen, but they should let you trade items. I don't agree, but that's okay. Turned around to do that. What? He did it again. He turned around to do that. What are you doing, Teostra? He really likes doing this. Thanks, Kruger. Cheers. Very kind with all the bits. I should probably get out. He's gonna know this soon. Let's get out and heal real fast. We've been fighting him in here for a good minute. Yep, there it is. I'm starting to get a feel for when that goes off. Which feels kind of nice. Not a mounting hit, somehow. Alright, I need to break his head. He's having a hard time hitting it. G2 has the Molten Tigress upgrade? Yeah. We're gonna be getting some good weapons coming G2. Whoops, I flubbed that. Is he leaving again? No, he's doing Flame Breath. Oh, that dunk. That feels really good. Get me to that head, please. Thank you. There we go. What classes are you using right now? I'm using something called Switch Axe right now. Hey, Angani, welcome. And Kruger, you're welcome to ask as many questions as you want. Hi, Huktui. We are farming for a Teostra gem, but I'm not fighting it on repeat. I think we're going to be farming a couple different monsters tonight, making a variety of lances. We made gun lances, and we made our first kind of G-rank guard set the other day. Or I guess last night, rather. Yeah, Kruger, when you get the game, when you get Monster Hunter, in the early ranks, they'll give you a mission where you can use any of the weapons. They'll have versions, that, or they'll give you like a quest and they'll have variants that have all the weapons or all the classes. Same exact thing, like a really easy quest with all the weapons, and they'll let you do that as many times as you want to kind of figure out which weapons you like. From there, I recommend going on YouTube for any of the weapons that kind of feel interesting to you, and looking up just a basic guide. They'll just tell you what the different buttons do and all the different combos where you can use the buttons in. There are some really good ones by a guy named Gaijin Hunter. His tutorials are, I mean, a couple years old now, because the game's a couple years old now. But that's okay. Those tutorials helped a lot of us get our start in this game. They helped me. What determines Teo just getting staggered? Yeah, head is a stagger versus, or head is him tripping and falling over versus everything else is just a stagger. Cool, that's a limp. We'll let him go and we'll go ahead and bomb him in a second. You just open the in-game instructions and use that. That's pretty neat that you can do that. The 3DS is really neat in that when you press the home menu, this is pretty cool actually. Where's the button for it? Is it this button? Yeah. Most games don't have this, or most game systems don't have this, but the 3DS has built-in, like, instruction manuals, which is pretty cool. I still think it's more intuitive to, like, learn from a YouTube video than read it in-game, but it's nice that it's here. Oh, that too. It's in the menu under Hunter's Notes. That too. Never knew this. It's for almost all 3DS games, Nifudis. For real. I have a Japanese 3DS, but I'll still show you the button. The button is the middle button on the touchscreen. Brings up this. And then you can scroll on through. Is Karada here? Yo, hello Karada. Welcome. Whoop. Also that too, when you're in the game, there's a Hunter's Notes menu that has weapon controls. Which lances are you making? I named them a minute ago. I'll tell them again. Oh, he didn't sleep. Shoot. Whatever. Rise demo when? Hopefully soon. There's only a couple more months till Rise comes out. Oh, he was really close, jeez. 4 months? Okay, I can't math apparently. That's okay. Is it actually, it's like 4 months from today, isn't it? Or like 4 months from yesterday. Whole third of a year. Well, hopefully that third of a year will have some juicy information for those who want to see it. Recommend Monoblos Lance? I can't fight Monoblos yet though, Spazzing. Working, almost heading home. Well, I hope you've had a nice day at work, Karada. Thanks for the lurk. In prep? Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha, Spazzing. No gem. Maybe in the rewards. Let's see. The lances I'm making in G1 are the Ash Ketcha Lance, which we already finished. Either the regular Ketchawacha or the Plezioth Lance. We need to take a look and compare those. The Xantrios Lance, Darkness Lance for old time's sake, and Thunder Drill Lance. Really appreciate all the help. It's all good, Kruger. Like, this is a series that I personally really, really love, and I think a lot of folks in chat really, really love, so we're always happy to help somebody get into it. When is the next big raffle? Probably next, for whatever we're hunting next. No gem. I really like this matchup for Teostra, which is why I've been continuing to do it. Hunger plus 10. Woo! Oh, a bot? Want to be famous? Buy followers, primes, and viewers on bigfollows.com. I'm good. Yeah, let's see what we're going to make next. Would recommend the Steve Lance, but its sharpness is pretty bad for your playstyle. I'm trying to think about, like, what other way to play Lance would there be? Anyways. On the upgrade. Okay, no worries. Let's go ahead and let's take a look at the lances that we have to make. Let's compare the Ketcha and Plesioth lances, because I think that's the next thing we need to look at here. We already have one Ketcha Watch lance, so I wouldn't mind making the Plesioth one just for the sake of variety. If they're at all comparable, I will probably make the Plesioth one. We also just need Ruby Bizarrios for it. So this is 529 and 390 water. Let me look at the Ketcha one. So this one's called the Watery Trishula. It does have another upgrade, which is good. It uses Garuga stuff to upgrade, so we can't do that quite yet, but that's okay. Gets up to 250 true attack with 43 water and 2 slots. That's not bad. Okay. Let's take a look at let's take a look at Ketcha launches. I have a feeling that it caps out at rarity 8. 230 attack, 55 water, 3 slots, but we're sharpness. Thanks, Kruger. This is for all the help. Maybe you give you more, but you're running out. There's no obligation to give any, really. I'm just happy you're here. I hope you enjoy watching the game and just hanging out and chatting. So yeah, let's go for the Plesioth one. It also seems more straightforward to get to because we just have to fight Ruby Bizarrios. Cool. All right, so Ruby Bizarrios Fellwing. That should be fun. Let me take a look at the wings. I think... Confusingly enough, the wings come from breaking the back. Oh god, they're the rares. I forgot they were the rares. They come from breaking the back, capturing it, or carving its body. They're not the worst. They're not the worst chances. Not great, though. You do get the chance at it in the rewards for the guild quests, though. So, okay. I think we have a Ruby Bizarrios guild quest. Let me double check here. Ruby Bizarrios level 41, Ruby Bizarrios level 98. Do I have one registered? I do not have one registered. I will get rid of my low rank Bizarrios one that's registered here. And we will register the Ruby Bizarrios one. Thanks, Kruger. Lots of bits. He appears like crazy rare in expeditions. Level 98 is what you need? I don't think that's true, Skiffy. I see it here on my Chronico saying that level 86 to 100 will have a chance for the Ruby Bizarrios. Hey Morg, welcome. Don't get rid of low Bizarre? Oh, rip. I probably have another one. Probably. I have multiple low rank Ruby Bizarrios. I have, no. Let me see. Whoops. Sorry, spazzing. I have multiple low rank Ruby Bizarrios, but not high rank or not. Words. All right. Anyways, let's do a Ruby Bizarrios hunt. That's for Infinite Earth Crystal and Iron Ore Farm. We'll be okay. All right. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a Ruby Bizarrios quest. Ruby Bizarrios. I feel like I'm slurring my words a little bit. Streaming makes me wish that I had better diction and could multitask could like possibly multitask even more than like is currently going on. That sentence being a prime example. Anyways, if you'd like to choose my weapon for a G-Rank Ruby Bizarrios guild quest, go ahead and type !ticket in the chat. For anyone new to the chat, how that works is when you type !ticket, it basically puts your name into a hat. I'm going to draw someone's name out, and that person gets to choose what weapon I'm going to use. Yeah, I wish I could be more well-spoken while also doing this many things at once. It'd be nice. I feel like sometimes watching back clips or VODs of the stream, I'm like, man, I wouldn't talk that much scatterbrainedly. Or God, man, this is not getting any better. I wouldn't normally be that scatterbrained in terms of speech, but on stream, that's how it is. That's funny. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you too, J-Burbs. Anybody pick up any exciting Black Friday things? I bought some storage for a computer. You got vitamins? Heck yeah, dude. Stay healthy. It's okay if you didn't get anything. I think, honestly, buying nothing for Black Friday is like the smartest play. Don't do what they want you to do. Nothing this year appealed to you? Yeah. I feel that way about most sales most of the time. Alright, last call for that weapon raffle. I'm gonna go for another 30 seconds or so. Oh yeah, ooh, man, I'm making lots of noise tonight. My bad there. To those who just came in, I want to show you guys a cool set I made earlier today. It is a completely low rank set. This is all rarity 2 pieces of armor, talisman, and weapon. So it's the low rank Nadra switch axe, some Slagtoth armor, some Sanitar armor, and a low rank talisman. And it gives health plus 20, razor sharp, speed sharpening, recovery speed 1, and mounting master. And the only thing you wouldn't be able to obtain in low rank is the mounting. There's one mounting decoration, and that's from G rank. But even if you drop that, you have all the other skills, just not mounting master. Hey, walking on the sun. Back before Black Friday, but you managed to buy a Ryzen 5600X processor to upgrade your PC. Is that one of the newest ones? If so, then congrats. Or just in general, congrats on the upgrade. Anyways, that was a fun set to make earlier. As was, I guess we also made this set the other day. This is our first G-rank armor. It looks almost okay. The color still just isn't right on those pants. It just doesn't match the Dalamadur stuff. Gotta fix that. Anyways, let's see what I'm gonna use for this quest. So this is a Ruby Bizarrios. Let's see what we're gonna use here. Monstropolis, what would you like me to use for the Ruby Bizarrios quest? Yeah, let's change those legs, or those leg pieces to be a better color. Is that it? That looks pretty close. No, it's not it. I'll keep trying. Heavy bowgun like the good old Freemy Night Hunts. Alright, let's get it. I don't really have a G-rank gunner set yet. So you're stuck with my scuffed high rank set and the first G-rank bowgun I could make. Good luck. Heavy bowgun's a good matchup, yeah. Does this gun fire pierce? A little bit. Can we make the Plezioth gun? Don't forget ammo combines? I won't. Started playing through Majora's Mask 3D. Tried out the MM3D restoration patch. I've watched some of Neril, the guy who makes that patch's YouTube videos about it, and it's really cool. It's a very interesting effort. Oh man, we could make it. This is like the Pierce gun, isn't it? Oh yeah, this is the Pierce gun. We could make it. If we weren't broke. Gravio's heavy bowgun is the Pierce gun? Gotcha. Crouching Fire is Pierce 2, Pierce 3, and Water Shot. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Sell orbs? Yeah, I'm gonna sell the orbs. Closing out heavy bowgun's not that good damage-wise, but ammo-wise, if you're willing to invest in Sleep 2, it works. It's probably gonna work better than this Pancrathian gun will. Where are the orbs stored in here? Where are orbs? Holy Wyvern gems? I mean, there's just a couple. There's just 4 different kinds. Where are the orbs? I don't even know what they look like. They're mined up like parts of decorations. Are they in here? Lazarite Jewel. Okay, here they are. Adamant Orb, Sovereign Orb. Let's sell a couple of these. Let's sell like 8 of these and like 7 of these. Okay. That's something. It's not that much. Oh, I have a couple Lazarite Jewels. I have 3 stacks. We can probably sell like at least a stack and a half of those, right? Cool. Yeah, I had enough of those. That should do. Save that stuff. You'll never know when you'll need them. I won't need over a stack of them. Unless I'm like just cranking out decos. Sell your eggs? I don't have that many eggs. And I'm saving those for decorations because I know they're part of that. Enjoy Biotech. It sounds like a funny time. The golden eggs? I'm pretty sure the golden eggs are used for an upgrade, aren't they? Captain Verde takes Desert Saltus Queen. Alright. Power Barrel and Limiter Removal. Cool. Okay, we need to put together a set for this. The golden eggs are used for Fate Jewels? Yeah, that's what I thought. They're used in decorations crafting, and they're kind of hard to get, so I'd rather not sell them. Okay. This gun fires normal Pierce Pellet, Crag Clust, Recovery, Sleep, Exhaust, Water Shot, Trank, Paint, Slicing, and Wyvern Fire. Okay, I'm gonna start with, I guess, my normal heavy bowgun loadout and dump the stuff I don't need. So I don't need poison. I don't need, I'm gonna bring normal 2 and normal 3. Let's see, what else can we dump here? Ruby Bizarro, so we might need antidotes, but I'm not going to bring the steam bombs. I can bring those. We can probably sacrifice herbs. Okay. It gets us a couple spots. Huskberry, Nullberry, Needleberry, and then I think it's what? That's the combine for Pierce. Latchberry for Pierce 1. Birdwyvern Fang for Pierce 2. Do I have none of either of those? No. Okay, no, I've got Latchberries. And it was the purple fangs. These ones, Birdwyvern Fangs. We'll bring those. Okay. And then Water Shot takes, I think, Wetfish. Okay. Also had Sleep. So Sleep, we can just take some Sleep Shot, I think, as long as I have Sleep Shot. There we go. Okay. Make sure we can fire all these things. Can't fire normal 3. Okay, well then we don't need to bring that, do we? We need to buy some pure shot. Let's go buy some pure shot. Apologies, I always take a lot longer to prep for a gunner hunt because that's not like my usual thing. Okay, let's see here. Pierce. 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 Normal 2. Sure, why not? Crag. Slicing? Sure, why not? Is our inventory full now? I think it probably is. Yep. Okay, so we've got normal 2, we've got Pierce 2, Pierce 1, Pierce 2, Pierce 3, Crag and Clust, Sleep, Slicing, and combines for a couple things. No water shot? Thank you! I would have forgotten. Rip funds. Forgot the water. I probably have a lot of this ammunition in the box, too. Look, the funds are just going to be an ongoing thing. And if I said I don't want to sell the eggs right now, I'm not going to sell the eggs later. So don't tell me to keep selling the eggs, because I'm not going to. Thank you for the water shot, though. Definitely would have forgotten that. There we go. This should do for Ruby Bizarrios. It only took us like 10 minutes to get ready, but now we're ready. And it would be wise to eat for damage, but I'm going to eat for Defender because this is a really squishy set. How are you going to pay for the quest? How broke am I? We've got enough funds for the quest. Do you even have to pay for guild quests? Avarice is a nice combo still. Avarice is super easy to slap on sets because of the Helm of Rage being just as good as a relic head. What's Avarice? I've never heard of Avarice before. Oh, hey, look, it's Shepard. He's mad.
Hi.
Great luck and capture Esper. That sounds nice too. Ruby Bizarrios, level 42. Ruby Bizarrios, level 90. Very fitting, right, Nifidus? Alright, let's get it. Hope this goes well. Cheers, Kruger. Very, very kind with all the bits. I'm not used to folks just dropping bits incidentally throughout the stream. Dude, Field Pouch is such a nice feature. Imagine if you came out here and you'd already stocked all your inventory with ammo and everything, and then you couldn't actually pick up any of the supplies. Bombs and stuff? Dude, so good. Oh. I wonder if I should have left Limiter off so we could siege fire some of those shots. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's a G rank Ruby Bizarrios, so I probably don't want to be siege firing too often or I'll get splattered. Okay. We are going to lead with water shot and then go from there. Never got into relic weapons and armor. How strong can it get? I don't know either. But my understanding is quite strong. Like stronger than crafted weapons. Did you give me 100 yesterday? Yeah, you started off with 100 and then you sprinkled a bunch more throughout the day, yeah. It's quite kind. Alright, we need to be on the lookout for a particular ruby-studded outcropping. I think I need to change my quick aim camera back to type 1. This guild quest has bad spawn. Oof, yeah. There he is. And we need rares from this guy too. That's the kind of oof part. I might want to slap this gun onto my other water-focused set, honestly. I have a water-focused gunning set I made at the end of high rank. I could probably do better than this with. Once we break its stomach, though, we'll be really ripping it up with Pierce. Don't forget to break back. Thank you. I'll do that once I break the stomach. I'll try and pierce up to the back and break it instantly. Or you can break back the stylish way with a mount and bring him over here by these rocks. Free damage. Mirror. This gun looks cool. It is pretty weird, 9 high wind, both in terms of set building and in terms of actual fights. You can mine the crystals. Yeah, he'll drop crystals on the ground that you can mine. Gives you stuff like Carbolite ore and some other ones too. Yeah, both the gameplay and the set building. I feel like especially the equipment and preparation is so important with heavy bowgun. Like, I don't feel totally confident in the loadout that I've come out here with, because it's a set that's got the right ammunition with a pretty decent gun for this matchup. This is an early G-rank monster with an early G-rank water heavy bowgun. It's going to work out, but the set is it's a high rank set, which doesn't have a whole lot of damage boosting skills, and the damage boosting skills that are on it are boosting raw damage, so that can make a big difference. Do you unlock classes? You have access to all the weapons from the very start. All of the content in the game is completable with basically any weapon. So you don't have to think of it like, oh, I have to use this weapon for this fight or that kind of thing. Cool. I forget if he has 2 chest breaks like a Gravios. I don't think he does. Oof, okay, I dodged right into that. That's a lot of damage. That was with Feline Defender. And that's why we ate for Defender. We're dead. Good snipe. Good snipe, Ruby Bizarrios. Good job. I was surprised. I forgot that in G-Rank they added more moves where rocks fly off of him. He only has 1 break? Okay. Thanks, Spazzing. Then, in that case, I probably will still use up the rest of this water shot, and then we'll switch over to Pierce 2. Actually, at this point, I think we're going to deal more damage with Pierce 2. Let's just switch. Can you upgrade your weapons? Yes, Kruger. Yep. So the game is basically structured where as you go, you start off with a very limited selection of quests. There's kind of like quest ranks. So you have like 1-star quests, 2-star quests, 3-star quests. Some of the quests in each of those ranks are required to progress towards the next one. Once you clear those, then you unlock the next rank of quests, and you just keep going until you get to the end. As you go, all those quests you're doing, they'll give you some kind of materials, whether it's just like some ores and bugs and plants from a gathering quest, or monster materials from killing a monster. You can use those to then make armor that gives you certain skills, or upgrade weapons that will have like higher stats or different kinds of stats depending on how you upgrade them or which ones you make. Each monster is more susceptible to certain kinds of damage. That's the kind of basic flow. As you go out, you hunt stuff either to progress through the game or to make stronger equipment, or both, and you either finish it or you don't, and then you come back. There's tons of different ways to play the game. Some weapons are a little more technical to start off with. Other ones are more straightforward. No, element is not affected by critical distance. Hey, Zelda. One more question? Ask as many as you like, Kruger. Believe it or not, it's not that often that someone comes into the stream and asks like brand new to Monster Hunter questions, so it's not like an obnoxious thing I answer all the time. it's fun to answer. Alright, I need to remember to aim slightly at the back. Oof. Tried out Rathian, or you timed out on Rathian in Monster Hunter G. He almost did it again. He almost sniped us again. Remember the person who was like, oh yeah, this will be great. Nice and safe. Nice and far away. You don't have to be close to him at all. That's true. He's got some fancy tricks in G-Rank. He's gonna throw some rocks at us. Back is already broken, is it? Oh god, I forgot already. Okay, so that's the move that fires off the sniper shots. I need to look at that move as both a close range and long range hazard. Look at that. Look at his aim. Dang, dude. Can you play the online thing you played yesterday off the bat? Yes. There is both solo content that has like reduced health on the monsters that's designed for one player to play through it, and there's multiplayer content that you can play through with others that has a little bit higher health pools. So you can do that on your own if you want more of a challenge, or if you just want to clear all the quests on your own. But you can access the multiplayer as soon as you start the game, yeah. There's very few things that will require you to do multiplayer, require you to do solo, vice versa. I brought the wrong combine for Pierce. Good thing I brought all three kinds of Pierce. Oh, great. Come here. Go away, please. All right, I didn't bring herbs. This is the most you've ever asked questions about a game? Well, this game has a lot of questions to ask about. I still have questions about this game, and I've played a lot of it. I say this to people a lot when they first started a new job, but don't ever be afraid to ask questions. Asking for questions shows that you want to learn, and most people who are reasonable, like, nice people will enjoy that and enjoy the process of teaching you. If someone gives you a hard time because you don't know something, that's usually pretty unreasonable unless you've been in the scenario for a long time and like, should already know something. And in Monster Hunter, that's not really the case most of the time. We almost got blown up by that rock. Yep, in multiplayer, it's pretty easy to have somebody carry you, which is where someone does a lot of the damage or a lot of the work, and you don't have to learn some of the tough stuff on your own. So I'd advise to try and play solo for the first little bit, but it is kind of tough, so I mean, I don't know. Make use of both, but don't just play multiplayer the whole time. Sometimes you do miss out on some important lessons. I'm getting wrecked by this Ruby Bizarrios. We really need new gunner sets. Really badly. Like, I know that even without a new gun, like even with a new gunner set, this would not just be a cakewalk. It wouldn't just do the fight for me, but it is made worse by the fact that I'm getting, like, almost one shot. Alright, the back is broken, the chest is broken. All we have to do is just shoot the Bizarrios. That's all we have to do. Really new to the game, don't have it yet, but you really like it? Well, I'm glad you're looking forward to it. It is a really good series. And yeah, 4 Ultimate is also one of the best stories to the games. Most Monster Hunter games don't really have a story, per se. But 4 Ultimate has one of the best in terms of guiding you through with kind of, you're going to different locations, you're fighting different monsters that are kind of related to the locations you're going to, that kind of thing. It's pretty cool. But I mean, also, look at what a good job they did making this usually cakewalk monster for ranged be a threat to ranged users in G rank. Velocity is back. Get him. Get him. Hey, Lassinide. I'm using it because this is an early G-rank hunt, and this is an early G-rank gun. I haven't had a chance to really make proper G-rank gunning equipment in Lassinide. Like, we're still kind of scrounging through with high-rank stuff. Oh gosh, I didn't mean to sheath. Oh man. We're okay. Alright, three shots on Pierce 3. This might not be worth it damage-wise, we'll see. That's probably enough. Interesting, that fell off the other direction. Cheers, Kruger. Thanks for being here, for asking the questions. You can do 2 of these at the same time, or up to 2 of them at the same time. Whoop. Helps if you reload. Surprised it doesn't throw things off of his back. Oh, we're gonna get hit by that. That is a really, really deadly move. We might die. We didn't die. Let's see if we can heal properly. Damn. That was from him falling over, too. He got up and immediately went into that. When was the last time you all tripled to a Bizarrios? Treasure area fun. Oh boy. It's really fast spazzing. It's really fast and it's really damaging. I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this armor set. Like, I know that, like I said, I know that's not the only reason we tripled there, but it feels like the set is like both old, non-optimal, and just like not good for this gun either. So I'm like pissed off at this set. Doesn't this set have some low rank pieces? I don't remember. Let's see. No, it's all high rank. Some of it's really early high rank. All right, I gotta get some water. I'll be right back, and we'll try that again. Level 140 Ruby triples a lot of players. You're misremembering. We had a pretty similar version of this set because in both low rank and high rank, and now G rank too, if you're trying to get recoil down on a set, it comes from Arshan. Be right back. Alright, back with water. Kind of torn on Monster Hunter G. It sounds rough in terms of scaling Zelda, and I'm assuming that you already have like a pretty strong set. Well, let's try that again. Oh. Let's make sure we bring our items. Let's try that again with our items, and let's try and do better. Try hitting him with poison. This gun does not fire poison, but that does sound smart. I have a Rathian gun, but I feel like Pierce and Water Shot are going to do better than poison and normal shot. I also didn't make an item set for this, which feels kind of bad. I'll do it this time, though. Okay, let's see. What do I need? Max pot. Some stuff. Use the light bowgun with your rapid up set. Just drown him. They said heavy bowgun though. He's really, really weak to para. Well, this gun doesn't fire para either. I could use this set with, I could use this gun with the other set, though. Something I could do. Okay. Potion, Mega Potion, Antidote. Does he even do poison? I don't think he does. If he did, I didn't even notice him doing it. Steak. Moss Wine Jerky. Dung Bombs. Drink Bombs. Huskberry, Needleberry Slicing. I don't really need all of this ammunition, but that's okay. He does poison, but it's almost impossible to get hit by. Well, I'm going to bring the antidote just in case. 2, 1, 2, 3, Crag, water, sleep. Cool. Alright, I'm going to save this as our temporary item set. Let me take a look at my other set real fast. Let's compare. Okay. So the set we're using right now gives us recoil down 2, weakness exploit, and evade extender. My other water set gives us water attack +3, recoil down +1, bonus shot, combo pro. Bonus shot wouldn't do anything for this. Recoil down would probably influence a little bit of the stuff. Water attack +3 would be nice. We would lose evade extender. What does that talisman give us? What talisman is this? Water attack 9, pellet up 3. Yikes, wow. This probably is going to boost our damage more than the other one, and the combo pro is still nice, so we're going to roll with that. Now we have no raw damage boost, but we can probably fire a lot of water at him. Alright. Ruby takes ice damage instead of water? Really? Uh-oh. Well. Whoops. Not that much more, but yeah, you're right, he does. I don't have a good ice heavy bowgun, though. And I do have a water heavy bowgun here that does pierce, so we're going to stick with water. Yep, I don't have any ice to throw at him right now. What's the hammer relic that we've got? I don't know. Which one? This? They're really old. They're not anything special. How's the Zamtrios heavy bowgun? It's probably good. I just don't have it. Thought that was a rare 9? No. It does look similar, though. I can see why you'd think that. The colors look pretty similar there. What did you remember, Zelda? Oh, we're officially too broke. We have 7 Zenny to our name. Kind of confused as to what's going on. That's okay. This is the stuff we're doing right now. Is I'm basically just trying to decide what kind of an armor set and gun will do the best job of gunning this monster that we're gunning right now. Trying to understand. That's okay. So I was just talking about whether I should be trying to use element damage on him or just regular like physical raw damage on him. There's different types of damage in this game. I'm gunning, but this is like nowhere near an optimal gun setup. Like this is a light bowgun set with a heavy bowgun. This is not how you want to gun something in G-Rank. But I don't want to make gun sets right now. I want to wait till G2 to make gun sets. So this is how it's going to be. No, you're fine, Kruger. No need to apologize. You don't need to apologize for anything, chat. And if you do, I'll let you know. Yep. But this is what you get. This is what you get when chat can choose whatever weapon they want for a fight, and I'm determined to do it with that weapon. That's okay, though. You can find a bajillion videos of people doing Bizarrios and Gravios quickly with the proper gun setup. It's not always fun to watch a slugfest, but sometimes it is. I should be gathering those. I don't have the room in my inventory, though. No, it was not last need. There's a Velocidrum that spawns a little later, but I don't think he spawned yet. Hi, Big G, welcome. Let's go. Did you watch a move earlier? I did, yes. I saw you stop by a little bit. Do that twice. That looks too far away. That doesn't. Got it. I understand what you did yesterday, but today you don't really understand. Well, I'm trying to make some weapons that need parts from this monster, so I'm attempting to fight this monster. Yesterday we were doing some arena hunts, which were just in an arena. They give you the the armor sets and all the weapons that you get to use there, and it's about trying to do it as quick as possible. Out here, this is kind of the regular game, or this is sort of like the regular game, honestly. This is me trying to fight this monster to get a piece from it, so I can make a weapon that I want to be able to use. I let chat choose which weapon I was going to use, and they chose this gun, or they chose the heavy bow gun, and so I'm using heavy bow gun to fight this guy. I think his back is already broken. You gotta go? Alright, well, cheers. God, I hate that move. I'm not sure, Spazzing. Close. I run too far, too fast in that direction. So the best way to deal with that move is to roll to the left, but if you go too quickly there, you get wrecked. Pierce would have more effect than Water Shot. Last need I have Water Attack +3. And he does take more damage from Element than Raw on his belly before it's broken. Actually, I don't know if that's true. It's close. Without Water Attack +3, it would be clearly better with Pierce, but with Water Attack +3, it might be better with Water Shot. Yeah, that move is really frustrating with the set this squishy. Oh, I forgot to add beans too, guys. 1 second. Pierce would definitely be hitting more hit zones, though.
This is beans!
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this set that we have going on right now has Water Attack 3, Recoil Down, and Combo Pro. Bonus Shot won't do anything for Heavy Bowgun, I don't think. At least not with limiter removed. With limiter on, I think it might add 1 shot to your Siege Fire clips. But I might just be making that up. Huh? Oh! He noticed me without me doing anything to him. That's odd. Hey, you're a jerk. That move's really obnoxious. It might just be rolling in. Rolling in might be the answer to that move. Varioth is so much more fun in 3 Ultimate. He's a good fight. Hi, Fog. Yeah, I don't know about that one. We're so squishy. Just in time for the Ruby. We might be on Ruby for a minute. We need some wings from him. And this matchup right now is rough because we really don't have any good G-rank gunner sets. Hi, IRB Gidja, welcome. Did we get hit by that? No, we didn't. Nice. think I hit the wing the whole time there. Hey, Harurush. We are oh so very squishy. Biotech, I'm going to have you share it in the Discord, but probably not here in the stream chat, because there are some people watching who want to remain unspoiled as far as Rise stuff goes. Thank you. Perfect. Before I could even say that to you, you had that out, so thank you so much. That's so considerate of you. I'll look forward to looking at what you found. Although used to Aang now, that's good. Tired? That's too close? Actually, no, it doesn't matter because it's water shot. That was rough. Okay, so I need to take into accordance there that I was further right than his middle shot was going to be there. You can't just always evade to the left and have that work out. What can you use to look for mixed sets? Many people like Athena's armor set search or Ping's Dex. I really like a site called MH4U armor set search. All of them will let you put in what point in the game you're at and what skills you're looking for, but there are a couple details about MH4U armor set search that I really like. One of which is that it runs in a browser window, which means you can look at it from your phone, or a Mac, or a Windows PC, or Linux, or whatever. Athena's and Pings are pretty Windows specific, which I find obnoxious, because I'm not always sitting in front of a PC. Does it work for GU? It does, yes. Look, Google search MHGU armor set search and you'll find it. I'll show it off in a second. I show it off every couple months because I really think it's a lot of fun, and it also just, I like showing off how armor set builders work for folks who haven't seen it before. We'll look at it after this hunt. Ow! I hate that move so much. And it does come out at an angle where it will hit you. And you can spam it! Grr. Vazarios, you piss me off. Stupid Bizarrios. That move's really obnoxious. Like, it's tricky. It's a very tricky move. We already tripled to this quest once, Katana. Hence the big salt. We also are doing this with 327 defense, which feels quite low for a G rank Ruby. Or G rank anything, for that matter. Hey, Triple X, welcome. So far, we hunted a Teostra, and we tripled carded to a Ruby Bizarrios. No crouching fire. So I have this heavy bowgun limiter removed, which means that it does more damage, and the moveset's a little bit changed, and you can't do crouching fire. I know, Monstropolis, I know. We're well on our way to our second triple, which will feel bad. Welcome, Isako. Yep, hello. Oops, I was supposed to be a reload. Whatever. Sheath works too. There we go. We had a chance to both sheath cancel and reload cancel back to back. Hello, Incog. Welcome to you. Hope you're doing well tonight. That was frustrating. Wrist isn't particularly amazing with bowguns. They take me a minute to get, they take me a minute to get used to. So there's that. This is also a really bad set for this part of the game. Any notable victims tonight? Me. We hunted a Teostra so far, which we did not get the gem from that we needed, but that's okay. We're now doing Ruby Bizarrios, and he's giving me a hard time because my gunner set's pretty rough. And I'm not great at gunning. Wow, look how much he curved that. Please don't kill me. Please don't kill me. Incog, I've got one I can ship to you for cheap. I have an extra. Thank goodness. It's like a little beat up cosmetically, but it works just fine. There. Yeah, DM me on Discord. I have it. It's been sitting in a box for like 6 months. I got it super cheap. I traded an old GameCube for it because I have a GameCube back compatible Wii. I didn't need both a Wii and a GameCube. Traded a GameCube for it, and it was rough cosmetically. And I used it for a while enough to know that like I really liked the Vita, and then I bought a nicer one. Last left the Discord recently, Zelda fan, because they wanted to focus on school. Did we get the Fell Wing? We got 2 Fell Wings. That's pretty good, actually, for one quest. Okay. Well, that was that. How many of those did we need for the lance? Let's see. Hopefully not that many more. Probably use our new insect wave. If we had to do that again. Okay, so we're making the Plesioth lance. We have everything we need there. We need a large wyvern gem, which I just spent on the Plesioth bowgun, and we need fine green Plesioth fins, which I just spent on the Plesioth heavy bowgun. Your browser had an epileptic fit? Well, welcome back. I'm sorry that happened. Missed what you said. I said feel free and DM me on Discord about that if you're interested in it. I got it. I traded a GameCube for it because it was a local thing in my area. They were looking for a GameCube. I was looking for a Vita. It's in like a little bit rougher cosmetic shape where it works just fine. And I used it enough where I was like, I really like this system. I want like a clean one. And so I bought a clean one, but I've had this one sitting around. Okay. So that means we need to go fishing. Yeah. Feel free to message me on Discord about that. Cool. I'll have to get some more of those fins. So we're gonna have to put that lance on hold because we just used up the gem and the the gem and the fish stuff that we needed for it on the bowgun. That feels a little silly. What about your Monhunt saves that you have on PS Vita? You keep in that one? I mean, I back up my saves to Dropbox pretty frequently, so I don't lose them. But I already moved my saves over from that first Vita to the second Vita a long time ago now. I don't know what's on. I think that Vita might be like totally clean. I don't even know if it has a memory card. Okay, well, we'll choose what we're gonna fight next. What else are we able to fight here? Oh, Monstropolis, thank you. Thank you for the Prime sub. Please save this for the future 8K cam. Oi. Also, thanks for comfy streams. Thank you. It is a Vita 1000 incognito. Yeah. Should sell scraps. I probably should sell scraps. You're right. And it's not like broken or anything. It's just like there's some scratches. Like someone definitely beat it up a little bit. I don't know what they did to it, but someone beat it up a little bit. Yeah, thank you, Monstropolis, for the sub. It's appreciated. It's like a free 9 million, really? You think so? I guess I do have quite a few. I guess I should do that, yeah. We'll do that shortly. First, let's choose what we're gonna fight next. Alright, so Green Plesioth Lance is on hold. So that brings Zamtrios Lance, or Darkness Lance, or Thunder Drill Lance. Let's do the Zamtrios Lance next. Actually, never mind, they're worth like pennies. That's what I figured. I guess, I don't know if that's what I figured. We'll see. We'll see how much they're worth. I'll take a look. Okay, Zamtrios Lance. The Destructor. You have to make the Expelger, which is a low rank one. Oh, okay, it starts with the low rank Ketcha Lance, huh? Okay. Well, I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. When I get back, we'll go ahead and we'll keep going. Thank you guys for being here. Oh yeah, and I'll show you guys this armor set search in just a second here. In the meantime, enjoy looking at this lance, because it's pretty. Okay. Really good lance for start of G rank? Yeah, it is. And I want to have, for a lot of weapons, just multiple elements because it's fun. And the raw options aren't super compelling at this point in G rank. Alright, I'm going to show what the MH4U armor set search looks like. So this is for both 4 Ultimate, Generations, and Generations Ultimate. This is the armor set builder that I use. So, can't you create G-Rank Samtrios Lance? I don't think so. Nope. Nope, you can see create just right there. Too bad. So, anyways, this is the armor set search. You can put in what part of the game you're at. So we're at 10-star Caravan Quest, but we're not at Special Permit yet. We're at G1. You can put in how many slots your weapon that you're making the set has. It also has options for Relic Weapon, Edgemaster, and it has options for Relic Weapons, I guess, as well. Let's say we're using a 2-slot weapon. You can include or not include Relic Armors. And then you can pick what skills you want. So let's say we're going to make a G-Rank armor set. I want Speed Sharpening, I'd like Razor Sharp. And let's see, because I like health items up. Where's that one? I forget what that one's called. Should be under item, right? Recovery up, that's it. Okay, so like ask because it's more compact. Well, that's okay. Yeah, Athena's is nice because it's more compact. This has a couple features that Athena's does not have, and I want to show those off real quick. So once you get your skills selected, you come down here, you hit search, and it shows you a bunch of options. You can see right now that we don't even need a charm or a waist to make this set, which is pretty simple. So clearly we can do better. Here is a feature. And yeah, this isn't a program you have to download. I know it's not. That's one of the features, but there's a couple features. Here's the first feature that Athena's does not do for you. This first feature is called More Skills. So, if I see that, okay, well, I can pretty easily make Recovery Up, Razor Sharp, Speed Sharpening in G rank. Let's see what other skills I can get on this set. You hit More Skills, it crunches through, and it's going to tell me all the skills that I can add to this set, even after those couple ones. This is something that Athena's does not do. So I can see that I can add a lot of skills to this set. Now, obviously, you can't add all of these, but these are all the ones that are feasible. So let's look for a damage skill. We don't have a damage skill in there yet. We could do Weakness Exploit. We could do Crit Eye 3. Can we get Honed Blade in here? Doesn't look like it. Can we get Challenger +2? We can. So now we're going to search for Challenger +2 in there, and you can see we still have a lot of results for that. So this is for now for Recovery Up, Razor Sharp, Speed Sharpening, Challenger 2. That's pretty good. Uses Rathian Cap, Rathian Mail, like Nectar Vambraces, Kezu Tacit. Do you have a link to this so you can bookmark it? Yeah, sure. Let me put it in here for you. Whoop, hang on. This link should do it. Oop. Oh man, I'm misinputting my computer. There you go. So that should be the link to it. There's more than that though. That's not the only extra feature. Like this has like this website has like 3 or 4 features that Athena's doesn't have that I just can't live without now. So gives me all the options, right? Let me see. Are there any more skills we can add? Divine Blessing. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. So you can see that using mainly the Ukomo set and some low-rank Sianitar Greaves and the Rathian Cap, we can get Divine Blessing, Recovery Up, Razor Sharp, Speed Sharpening, and Challenger +2 in G rank. That's cool. Is there a version in English? Oh, is that a Japanese version? Here, give me 1 second. I'll get you the English link. Sorry, I just tried to copy and paste the link from my browser and it didn't work. MH4U armor set search. If you just Google those words, you'll find it. But here, I've got the English link now. This should do it. Sorry. Oh God, that's an awful URL. Here. Disregard that link. Try this link. There. God. Do you have a 3DS case for your 3DS? No, I have a grip for it. Okay, let's keep going. I want to keep explaining this because there are a couple things that I really like about this one. Okay, let's go back. Let's take out Divine Blessing. Let's say I don't want to use the Yukumo set because I've been using the Yukumo set for a lot right now, and I want some G rank pieces. So let me get rid of Divine Blessing. That's going to give us more options. And let's search. Okay, so this is really nice if you like caring about what your armor set looks like. So I can see that there's a lot of options here. Let's say I want to use the Rathian stuff. Here's another feature that Athena's does not let you do, or at least not the same way as this one. So I can say, okay, I really want to use the Rathian cap and the Rathian mail because I know I got a Rathian ruby and a Rathian mantle the other week and I want to use them. So I can hit search and now it's always going to use those two pieces. Let's say I really don't like the Celtis falls because I think that Celtis armor is really ugly. I can go right here and I can hit this little minus. Oop, right here, this little minus, and it will literally never show me sets that will use the Celtis faults. I can remove that later on, but that's also something that Athena's doesn't let you do. Or if it does let you do that, you have to go in and at least you have to manually select that you don't want to use those pieces every time you do the search. It's so frustrating. Anyways, let's say I also don't want to use low rank Sanitar Greaves. I'll tell it I don't want to use those either. And now we can see what we've got here. You can see we've got Rathian cap, Rathian mail. I don't know that these are sets I'd actually want to use. This is just an example. But now you can see that I have those two pieces pinned. I have some other equipment that I don't want to use. I might tell it I don't want to use the Vangus Greaves either. And then it says, oh, you can't do that. So you can go back up to the top. And up at the top, you have a couple other tabs here. If you go to EQ setting, this is where I have, you can see I have a couple armor pieces to exclude and a couple armor pieces that are pinned. And so I can say, okay, I'm going to take out these pins. I'm going to take out these exclusions. So I can actually just see all the options again. The other tabs up here are armor set. You can save things here permanently. These are some actual sets I was working on. And then you also have charms, and you can put in all your charms from the game. You can also save this as a file, I think. Yeah, you can export and import those charm files, which is nice. I should do that, actually. I should put all my charms in and export it and save it. I haven't done that yet. So, anyways, this is my favorite armor set search for 4th gen Monster Hunter. I think it's really rad. Those couple of features where you can see more skills, tell it what pieces you always want and what pieces you always don't want, and put in your charms are really nice. So I really like that feature. Thank you for coming to my armor search TED Talk. All right, let's make this Antrios Lance. If you were a YouTuber, this would be a very good video. Yeah, if only. Should clip for YouTube. I probably will highlight it. All right, Expelger. Got him. It only has Gen, not Gen U. Not true. Let me find the Gen U one. I think it might be MH4U, which means there might be some really weird. There might be some tiny like differences between XX and GU. It might not have all of the proper event stuff, or not everything might be translated 100%. But here you go. There's the GU one. I've been using that for years. It was something that I found when I first started playing Monster Hunter, and it helped me enjoy the game a lot because I was able to make sets that I really liked the look of. Because you can look through all the different options and go, okay, I do like how these two pieces look, but I don't like how those pieces look. And it helps you make some really neat fashion sets, I think. Which I know not everybody cares about, but I care about, so there. We're gonna need some low-rank Zamtrios. Zamtrios hide and Frost Sack. We can probably get the Frost Sack from Cathar, but we need low-rank Zam anyways. That is low rank, right? Pretty sure. Yeah, that's low rank. Okay, well, I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a low rank Zamtrios. There we go. Thanks for hanging out while I blabbed about that armor search. Every once in a while, I just like talking about that because I feel like it is a lot better, at least for armor set building, than Pings or Athena. Those couple features make a big difference to me because they make it easier to get the most out of your armor sets because you can easily see like what the maximum amount of skills you can get in a set is, and it also makes it really easy to fashion hunt because you can tell it. I really friggin' hate the stupid Viking armor in Generations Ultimate. Don't ever show me that Viking waist ever again. What would you say is your favorite new monster so far in 4 Ultimate? Molten Tigrex. I fought a lot of Molten. I really like him. I'm going to be using low rank armor for this quest. We're going to use rank appropriate here for at least the first Amtrios. If we needed to farm more of them, maybe I wouldn't, but... Got a problem with the Viking armor? Yeah. Yeah, I do. Trying to find a picture of this hideous piece of armor. This stupid Vike waist piece found its way into so many of my mix sets. I can't find a picture of it right now. It's so bad. It's the worst looking piece of armor. Stupid, like it doesn't match with anything unless the rest of your armor is Fishman. Oh, here it is. Okay, so no shade to RFG. RFG makes some great mix set videos, but this waist. Screw exactly that waist. That waist sucks. I hate it. So, I really early on learned to love that armor search because it meant that I could tell it to never show me that waist in a set ever again. Like I said, no shade at RFG. His videos are great. That isn't Viking armor? Well, it's called Vike. Yeah, V-A-I-K. All right, Ashura Blade. What would you like me to use? What would you like me to use for low-rank Zamtrios? Still hate the waist. I still hate the waist. It's so gross. If we play GU, well, when we play GU someday, you will not catch me using that waist. Bow, maybe? All right. Low-rank bow. What do I have for low-rank bow? Rare 4. Hunter's bow. Waist is so good? Probably use the Gore bow? Yeah, I'll probably use the Gore bow. Do I have a low rank bow set? I don't know if I have a... I don't know if I have any low rank gunner armor. Do I have a full Ludroth set? I think I do. I don't have any of these old sets saved anymore. Time to farm low rank armor. We're not going to do that. I'm not that dedicated to wasting time. I'm going to cheat a little bit. Do I have any fast eat? Do I have any fast charge charms? I don't have much in the way of fast charge charms. That's okay. We'll still try and get it on there. I missed it. All right, let's find all the charger decos. But this should be good. Doing a Zamtrios in like legitimate low rank armor. Like I said, we'll do this once, and then after that, if we need any more Zamtrios bits, we'll grab some other armor. I should be close to enough. I'm gonna find... Yeah, there we go. That should be enough. Okay. How are we looking? 1 point off. Cool. That didn't take that long. Okay. This bow fires power, poison, and para. I'm also going to store away the armor talon and power talon because those aren't in low rank. Let's buy some stuff. Okay. We'll bring poison coating with us. Poison, para, power. Nitro shroom, don't need wet fish. Okay. We'll need some hot drinks, clearly. Okay. And how much defense do we have on this set? 48. Let's get it. Low rank Zamtrios. I don't know his shot type hit zones. It's probably a rare 4. Yeah. Zamtrios is weakest on his belly when inflated, then his tail, front legs, back fin. His head is his weakest shot type hit zone. When he's ice armored up, he takes damage on his back fin. Doesn't take much damage from dragon, but he takes a little bit, so that's good, because this is a dragon bow. Alright. Let's go. All the ranged requests tonight. That's some high rank food. The integrity of the low rank hunt is ruined. Oh well. Sorry. I also used a high rank charm in order to get focus. We'll do poison coating when he is all ice armored up. If you ask for a low rank gunner quest, this is what you're gonna get. You're gonna get a ragtag set. Ragtag stuff. I guess maybe I shouldn't even say low rank gunner, because honestly our last gunner hunt in G rank was also just as scuffed. If you ask for a gunner hunt currently, you're gonna get scuffed stuff. Everything is fine, of course. Hello, Rex. Welcome. Oh, is this a spread bow? Also, hang on. The camera setting's off. There we go. I didn't even look at what type of bow this was. It's a spread bow. Okay. Well, that makes things simpler, doesn't it? It's too close. Use a spread bow in a good long while. Nope, this is a low rank Zam Trios. It's passing. We need low rank Zam parts. So this is low rank bow, low rank Zam. I can't really do a whole lot to him. He's under there. Best I can do is try and have my middle 3 arrows hit his fin. Is it the Gormagala bow? It is. We're not using this because he's weak to dragon. We're using this because this was our best low rank bow that we had laying around. Alright. I thought for some reason he was going to do the spin in place. This time he might. Nope. Woo! I was just lucky. His moveset's really complex even in low rank, to be honest. Should have used the power shot there. I don't know if you can para him when he's in this state. We're gonna find out. You totally can. That's cool. Really, Pro Cow? Those are fights she really doesn't like, so that surprises me. This bow always takes so much damage, it does, yeah. Alright, cheers, Foxy. Enjoy. I hope it lets you make some cool sets. Yeah, we're doing well against the Sam Trios, I think. Too far away. Oh. Okay. We probably took almost as much time to make the friggin' set. So cool until it inflates. It's a pretty cool fight in general. Food OP. I did eat for attack up, but like, I don't know. We've got 171 attack, 110 element, 48 defense. I don't know. Imagine the day a Monster Hunter game comes with a set builder integrated. I mean, they're not that far off. They have more and more features that are like a set builder in World. That was fun. I should save this low rank set someplace so I can use it. Cool. Well, that was that. That was faster than I thought I was going to go. Hey Uchi, welcome. How you doing tonight? A lot of folks, Commander Henkel. There are folks who take it pretty seriously. Hi, Absalon, welcome. Okay, let's see if we have enough for the Zamtrios Lance now. We're working on lances and stuff. Imagine being OP in low rank. It's a low rank village quest. Okay, upgrading a lance. There we go. Okay. Need, ooh, Zamtrios Tailblade. Is that more low rank Zam? I think it is. Hey Sephric, welcome. MH4U, Resident Sleeper. It's okay. How's the night been? It's been okay. We tripled to a Ruby Bizarrios in G rank a couple times, which was rough. Tailblade, huh? Tailblade you can get in low or high, equal chances. I'm just gonna go high rank because that way I can use my high rank set. Did you really? Sounds lovely. All of our gunner sets are so scuffed right now. I haven't made any G-rank gunner sets, and I've barely made any G-rank like guns or bows, so we're just in a rough spot. Yeah. In the interest of keeping this train rolling, I'm going to bully Zamtrios with dual blades. How was the rest of Rosianna's stream, Uchi? I was sad to leave after watching her solo AT Val. Alright, we need to break its tail. Tail blade. Break tail, body carve. Okay. It's good. It went behemoth, that is all. Ah. Okay. This is a mostly high rank set. It's just really ridiculous for high rank, but it's mostly a high rank set. And these are high rank dual blades. I'm not talking about it, Uchi. There are certain things that come up in chat that I just don't talk about very much. Either because we've had the conversation a lot of times, or just because there are certain things I'm just not going to touch with a 10-foot pole. What do you think Duramboros tastes like? Ooh, got baited. He's such a cool monster. Oof, that snipe. Here we go. Time for Dual Blades to do their thing. There we go. Oh, I feel very cheated. I guess not that much anymore because he's already inflating, but... Zamtrios and G-Rank acts differently. This is a high rank one. That was a very Mars thing to say, Uchi, I agree. Yeah. No, I agree. That was a very nice thing to say. I'm not fighting the Zamtrios very cautiously. Kind of bullying it. Between tail breaks of all things. lot. That's always fun. Thanks, Benabra. Love you too. It's such a cool transformation when he puts the ice on. So cool looking. It's like two parts. He like gets his back legs and like everything else like spikes out the front. So cool. I'm trying to think of any other breaks that are tail breaks that aren't cuttable. Actually, Duramboros. You don't technically cut it off. It doesn't really break his whole tail off. Give me my trip. Let me go get my trip. Thank you. Oh yeah, Najurala. That's a good example. Kechawacha is another tail break that doesn't cut. Hey Turnip. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Tobi Kadachi is another good one. Many monsters where the tail is part of their moveset. Kechawacha uses it for hanging off of the vines. Naja uses it as a shield to throw spikes out. Celtis Queen. Yeah, lots of 4th gen ones. Hi Super Sorrow. Welcome to you. Glavenus is sort of there. You can cut his tail off, but it's not like the whole thing. I think Mizutsune is... No, Mizutsune you actually cut it off, my bad. Yep, Kecha has a tail break. Paolumu? I don't remember that one. It's been too long. Too early there. No. No. That Zamite just got me hit. Zamite. Thank you. We get hit by that. We didn't get hit by that. How odd. Zamtrios bully. Hey 21 Fire Red Paprika. Welcome. Alright, Zamtrios Tailblade is what we're here for. Not the highest chances in the world for him. I'll probably keep using dual blades because it's painless and a fast way of getting the tail breaks. Well, best of luck to you, Zelda fan. That sounds cool. I don't know anything about speedrunning Doom. That's the tail down there. Yep, tail blade. Alright, we need 2 more of those. Alright, see ya, Commander Henkel. Have a good one. Thanks for hanging out. Rest well. Gotcha, Zelda. Alright, here we go again. I'm gonna try and get that a little better. That was a little bit of a sloppy Zamtrios hunt because I brought in such strong gear. That's something that happens to me a lot of the time when I pick gear that's not rank appropriate, is I end up playing quite sloppily. You don't think about your moves as much when you can hit almost anywhere and end up with some staggers. And or not really getting hit so hard. Also, after this quest, we should probably go back to the fishing area. You don't want to break the tail, subquest leave. The tail is not the subquest. His arm is the subquest. So I don't know if I would get the tail break rewards included in that, would I? Do you think that would work that way? It might. We can try it. Break both and leave? I'll try it out. Why not? Seem pretty simple. If we get the tail break reward, then yeah, no need to hunt the whole Zamtrios. Aside just it's pretty quick anyways, and it would be a good way to farm up some materials to sell. Oh yeah, the other thing you miss out on, Uchi, is that we are terribly, perpetually broke currently. More than usual? Well, I mean, in this game we weren't that broke for too long here. But we haven't been broke for a lot of this playthrough thus far. We are now. Love the look of these dual swords. They're great. They're really cool. I'm excited when I can actually upgrade them for G rank. You're in the collecting phase, so you expect it. That's fair. We made it about halfway through the list before we ran out of Zenny. There we go. There's that. Let's get the tail. Alright. Let's see. No more monster mats you'd like to sell? We've sold them all down to 20 already. That was pretty fast, though. You're right, Uchi. Oh, dang. Is that two of them? No, fin and tailblade. That's a really good way of doing that, Uchi. Good call. 2 minutes on that. That's the only chance you get. The only two chances you get are one from breaking the tail, and then like a 7% chance from carving his body, or an 8% chance from carving his body. So really that one break reward is all you want to go for. But that was really an intelligent way of doing that. I should think about that more often. Especially because dual blades can break that front leg so easily. It feels unfair how quickly dual blades can just smash that trip and like break his arm like that. We got a little lucky where we were in the middle of a demon dance when he enraged and got the ice all over him. But even still, it's like one of the Beyblade attacks and it breaks. And that fire one, yeah, I mean, I don't know how another... I think almost any big multi-hit weapon should do pretty well against breaking those arms. Anything that has multi-hit... I guess dual blades is sort of especially fortunate in that move has both Mind's Eye and is a huge multi-hit move and throws out a bunch of element. Zelda, when did they add mouse and keyboard support to Doom PS4? That was something I wanted at launch. Hey, Keratin, welcome. Might have always been there? Okay. Oh, you're talking classic Doom. I thought you meant Doom 2016. My bad. Stance up, I dare ya. They actually have separate balancing for the multiplayer in Doom Eternal to compensate for the lack of keyboard and mouse support. That's interesting. The multiplayer in Doom Eternal is not asynchronous, but asymmetrical, right? Where like one person plays as a monster and other people play as slayers. We didn't get what we needed. One more run. 1 minute 48 seconds. You made this? It's not guaranteed. It's a 65% chance, yeah. I like it, DeSantis. It looks great. You showed me that the other day, but it looks great on Twitch. 2 demons versus 1 slayer. That's what it is? Okay. That's weird. I wish Quake Arena was on console. I'd probably play it. I got approved today. Well, it looks great. Yeah, the whole mouse versus controller, or mouse and keyboard versus controller matchmaking thing is an interesting argument. An interesting discussion, rather. Fin Finder, no kidding. Back to lurking, cheers. Controller can shred if you practice enough. I don't think so. I mean, like you can do well for yourself. It's not like you're not able to aim, but it's nothing like a keyboard and mouse, though. Maybe in Doom specifically. I got you, Nufius. That makes sense. I've seen footage of people playing the newer Doom games on PC, and they do a lot of hotkeying. It's true. I mean, like, I'm aware that people get really wicked good with controllers, but there's no way you can convince me that someone with a controller could actually keep up with a keyboard and mouse player. Even with auto aim on. Even with auto aim on the controller. Don't put enough faith in people? Alright. Oh wow, you can actually break that prior to the ice, I forgot. No, I get you, Zelda. You're all good. I mean, like, I understand arguing for it, and I think that there is a certain type of shooter that, like, depending on the shooter itself and how the gunplay works, is probably more or less suited to controllers, but I just, based on the actual act of, like, you're pushing a cursor as opposed to just moving the cursor the exact distance, we still didn't get it. God darn it, Zamtrios. What was the time? I missed the time that time. Whoops. I don't know. I don't think there's really any chance that the controller can be better than the mouse overall. But like I said, I don't really know what I'm talking about there. 134, thanks, Uchi. And like, I'm not a PC gamer. I don't play games on PC, but I still feel that way because I've used both a mouse and a keyboard before, or a mouse and a keyboard and a controller before. Going for sub 130? I mean, I guess at this point, yeah. I'm just going for give me the fin percent. Gotta get the drunk bird spawn. Aw, bad spawn, reset. Fin fox percent. Tailblade percent. Freeman Knight had its honey runs. 4U has Tailblade percent runs. I don't know why I'm freaking using paintballs up. Whatever. Missed the roll. Is using Palico's guarantee a slower quest finish? No, not at all. They can help you out a lot of time. And sometimes that leaves you more open to attack the monster if they're busy going after your cat instead of you. I would consider playing with the cat to be, across the board, more advantageous. Like, anybody who says they're playing without a cat just purely because they think it's like an actually better experience, I think that they're, I don't know. I don't think that that's really true. I think that playing with cats is clearly more advantageous across the board. They give you free heals, they give you more openings to sharpen, they take monster aggro off you a good portion of the fight. Yeah, cats don't increase monster HP, that's true. So I'm not doing it because I think it's advantageous. I just have a lot more fun when the monster is focused on me the entire fight. I feel like using melee with cats makes the monsters run around and waste a lot of time. I mean, it's true that the monster is less predictable and the monster can run around and go after the cats, but across the board, I think that using a cat does change the experience of the game quite a bit and makes it a little different, makes it a little more advantageous for the player. A little bit easier. Like, if you don't play without any other entities in the hunts, it's a pretty big difference. It's a pretty big difference in difficulty. Yeah, that's true in Freeman Knight. In Freeman Knight, playing with cats is a straight debuff because they can bomb you. They physically bomb you and you go flying. It sucks. Okay, we got what we needed there. Finally. Like, imagine your own cat's blowing you away from the monster with a bomb, like a teammate would or something. It's the worst. It's so bad. Alright, one more freezer sack. We can get that from Cathar. And the bomb damages you. That too. It's not even just a knockback. It damages you too. What are you fighting? Oh, we are making the Zamtrios Lance. I'm sorry, awesome, man. Welcome. Yep, we're making the Zamtrios Lance, so we're fighting some Zamtrios. I was farming up some tail breaks. Man, I spent so little time in this village. This is the armory. Alright, best of luck, Zelda. And we're broke. Hey, S Fox, good to see you. Welcome. We're so broke. Someone said to sell scraps. They're like 10 zenny though. We don't really have that many of them. Look at them. I could get almost 1,000 from the Plezioth ones, but it's not worth doing. any of these tickets worth anything? The vouchers are worth something. Nope. Well, we probably have some Zamtrios materials we can sell. Right? Nope. We're just really that broke. Monster slog bones, don't have that many of those. Avian fine bones. Could sell a couple of those, I guess. Brute bones, they're not really worth much. Stout bones, we can sell some of those. Massive bone. Monster hard bones. Oh yeah, we have a couple of those, don't we? Holy crap. Alright. Keen bones. Bone plus. Yeah, we got... Okay, well that got us set for a little bit here. Hoarding bones. Golden eggs? I don't want to sell those. I only have like 1 or 2, and you can use those to craft decorations. Okay. Oh my god, what? So many tail blades, what the heck? Well, we also need Brute Tigrex fangs. Yep, you can make fate decorations using golden eggs. You don't get many golden eggs either, so. Well, I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna fight some Brute Tigrex. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for that. I'm also gonna go use the bathroom before we go on this next quest. Brute Tigrex. That's okay. I mean, the tail blades take about 2 minutes each to get. It's fine. It's fine. We'll just alternate. Brute, tail blade. Brute, tail blade. We'll get there. Alright, I'll be right back. If you'd like to choose my weapon for a Brute Tigrex, go ahead and type !ticket. I'll be right back and we'll draw that. Hearing Jirato's flashbacks with the amount of fins you needed from him in World. that Jiratotus grind, that Pookie grind, that was a bad night. Last call for that weapon raffle. And thank you guys for being here, watching me farm up some lances. Hopefully the Sharky lance will be worth it, even though it's not the actual shark lance. It's just a shark-ish lance. Ashura Blade, dude, twice in one night. That's crazy. Ashura Blade, what would you like me to use on Brute Tigrex? I haven't fought a Brute in this game in a bit. Cathar is so relaxing. This is a high rank Brute as well. High rank Brute, not G rank. We don't even have a G rank Tigrex yet, much less Brute Tigrex. All those gun lances. Oh, that's so good. I'm so happy with these gun lances, man. Look at those. Look at that sharpness. Oh my goodness. Let's see some heavy bowgun again. All right, let's get it. At least this will be okay. Because, like, this is a high-rank Tigrex. We need to use high-rank stuff. It's fine. Do I have no slicing shot? No, there it is. Okay, and then we have combines. Neoberry, Huskberry, Herb, Barrel Bombs, Trank Bombs. Yeah, we're good. Military Wrist is ready for action. Do you like this set? I like how this set looks, but I'm tired of using it. It's time for an upgrade. Trying something from time to time, trying to do a no damage, energy drink only item, Thunderlord Zinogre. That sounds nuts, S-Fox. Also, I found you on YouTube. You uploaded some music that I was listening to. I forget which exact track it was, but I saw your name as the uploader for some music I was listening to, and I was like, oh, I know that name. That's S-Fox. That also does sound really painful, I agree. The flavors blended harmoniously. Was it the Miracle in Milk Katie? I think it might have been. The best OST from GU. Do I need to buy anything? Oh yeah, I gotta buy some normal too. Glad I checked that. Hello, LOTB, welcome. Haven't been to the Heavens Mountain in a little while. Don't forget to pack proper combines. I brought them. It's just gonna be normal shot. I brought them. I guess I could have brought slicing combines, but I don't really use slicing shot all that often. Does this gun have its limiter removed right now? I think this gun has its limiter on right now. Or, yeah, I think it has this limiter on at the moment. Alright. We need fangs from this guy, I think. I should probably double check, actually. Whoop. I also had the wrong Tiger camera settings. Tigrex, hang on a second. It's nice to meet you and all, but I need a second. I came in unprepared. Give me a second here. Takes fangs, which is just going to be breaking his head, I think. Let's see here. Fangs, you get breaking head and capture, so we should try and capture him. Okay. And now I have my gunner controls how I need to be. So we're good. Oh. Yep, one too many though. Should try this matchup with a shield bowgun sometime and see how I feel about it. Seems to happen in your streams, you forgetting crap. It happens. It happens when you're playing a game, talking with chat, doing weapon giveaways, or weapon raffles, rather. It just happens. Like, I wish I could be a little bit more conscious of all those game things that I miss sometimes. And speak better, and be better at the game, and be better at paying attention to y'all. Maybe over time I'll get better at some of those things. Whoop. Oh, it helps if you reload. It really helps if you reload. Let's see, do we have siege shot up? We do. I had not put the limiter back on this guy, huh? Too close. Fade extender is really nice. It still didn't save me there. Cool. This is a fun fight with heavy bowgun. I really wish there was a more flat room to fight him in this map. Fighting Tigrex in a flat room with heavy bowgun's super fun because as he spins by you, you can really easily, without aiming down sights or aiming with your reticle, hit his back legs and head as he blows past you. This is going to be better than the last room, I guess. It's going to be a lot easier for me to point at his legs and just shoot like that, which is a lot nicer. Box for that is so weird. There's a little slope in here. Whoops. Not that much of a slope, I guess. Whoop. That was an accident that almost went quite poorly. Couldn't quite roll forward through that. That's a bummer. That was probably too close. The screen was still shaking because I think normal 2 has a really forgiving near critical distance. Like, I don't think we were out of crit distance there, even though we were really close to him. Oh, I was supposed to be towards him. I hate siege mode, dude. I guess I can enter siege mode without rolling. I'm just really bad at it. I don't know, adding even more animation priority to being locked into things with heavy bowgun just feels bad. Roll into siege mode's a thing, yeah. I think it is in third too, ProCal. I could be wrong. If it's not in third, then yeah, it definitely is here. And it's the only reason why I use it at all in this game. Stopping to press X plus A and then like try and cycle through like the weird little menu that siege mode brings up is just like, I don't know, I always misinput it. I always misinput it, and I never leave enough time to get out of siege mode safely. It just feels like as you go through the game, there are fewer and fewer places to really use that outside of like really scripted openings. Whether that is a scripted opening of your making or just a few openings in a fight that you know the monster's going to be vulnerable for long enough to make siege mode make sense. Oh, he got me. He got me. You're a broke boy in Monster Hunter G? Well, it's very relatable, Zelda fan. Very relatable. Yep, Tigrex got me fair and square there. Any siege glitch is busted? I'm not familiar with spazzing, but it is busted as it sounds. Hi, Digit Artist, welcome. That's what I figured that meant. I do not want to fight him in here. We're going to dump on him. This is like a really bad area to fight him in. Hey Rukia, welcome. Guess you should probably also paintball him, huh? Hope you're doing well tonight, Rukia. Like, I don't know. I feel like I also can acknowledge that I'm not very good at Siege because I haven't practiced it a whole lot. I'm trying to practice it more often so I can really know if it's worth using or not. But I also feel like I do honestly think that as you go through the game and you get to more aggressive monsters and faster patterns, that just makes less and less sense. Why not make the light bowgun instead? Somebody picked heavy bowgun for me to use, Rimsey. I often will let chat pick the weapon I'm going to use for each hunt, and they chose heavy bowgun for this tonight, so here I am with heavy bowgun. I prefer light bowgun to heavy bowgun, I think, some of the time. I don't know. They're both fun. We might get hit. Nope. Good. That with the long barrel on? Yes, this says long barrel on and limiter on currently. I didn't mean to leave the limiter on. I like limiter off better. As you probably would guess with me complaining about siege mode. Oh, didn't roll soon enough. That's okay. Oop. G rank long barrel changes it. Yeah, this is a high rank gun versus a high rank brute Tigrex currently. That's out of range. Excited for purple sharpness? I've already got it on a couple weapons, but yes, I am. Also, Zelda, I saw what you said about blue and white being in Monster Hunter G. I think that is the game that added them the first time. We need to capture him. Yeah, we have a couple weapons that have basically a sliver of purple sharpness right now. Which is pretty neat. I think one of our gun lances we made last night has a sliver of purple. Question is, he can stay here long enough for us to capture him? I don't know. Let's find out. Yeah, this should work. 1, 2. Nice. I mean, he got us quite a bit. For blue and white and free in 1? Yeah, pretty sure. Yeah, the first G rank game, Monster Hunter G, added those. Which is interesting because since then, blue has sort of become a high rank sharpness, and white now has purple as well in G rank. Blue sharpness, I don't know, blue sharpness is in a rough spot where, like, towards the end of low rank and the beginning of high rank, you get like a sliver of it, you never really get to use it that much, and then by the time you're at the end of G rank where blue sharpness is plentiful, it doesn't really do that much damage anymore. I feel like in most of the games I've played, it feels like blue gets shafted in terms of, like, usefulness. Could be very different in Freedom 1 and Monster Hunter G, though. I didn't even see if we got the fangs. I wasn't paying attention. We should do more of this. We should spend some time going around to the different villages. It's cozy. Is this it? Yeah. All right, we need one more fang. I'm gonna do it with hammer. I'd like to play some hammer tonight. Hammer versus Tigrex is a fun matchup. All right, high rank Tigrex. High rank hammer. I only really have the one. Some weapons I have like so many. Other weapons I don't really have that many choices for. Oh yeah, we should go fishing. Let's do that. After this next quest, we should also come here and refresh this as well. It's hammer time. Hi Josiah, welcome. Hope you're doing well tonight. All right, let's hunt that Tigrex. does this set give? I think this set gives weakness exploit razor sharp and attack up medium. Aha. If Freedom 1's difficulty was based off of G's difficulty, then Monster Hunter G is technically a high rank game as opposed to a G rank one. How so? You've lost me, sorry. You are back. Welcome back, PC4SH. I hope you're doing well this evening. I hope everyone had a nice day. Is Ristretto having fun? Yeah, I'm having fun. We're just farming up some lances. We've had some kind of goofy things happen, but we're doing okay. I am sorely drawing attention to the fact that I really need to update my gunner sets. They're quite bad. Oops. Is there a high rank and a G rank Zelda fan? Freedom 1's high rank is just called hard rank and it's just low rank hub. Confused by that. Almost. Ooh, he lunged forward a little more than I was expecting. Wanted it bad. Oh, that's not gonna happen either. Yeah, I still can't totally understand it, Zelda, sorry. So, like, which one of the ranks is repeated in... Is a rank repeated in one of them? I'm confused by what is what in each of the games. So, Monster Hunter 1's low rank is Village. Monster Hunter 1's high rank is High Rank Hub. Monster Hunter 1's G rank is... what? Monster Hunter Freedom 1, or Monster Hunter Freedom, low rank is Village. Monster Hunter Freedom's high rank is low rank Hub, and Monster Hunter Freedom's G rank is high rank Hub? What comes before hard rank? Village comes before hard rank, so Village is low rank. Hard rank is still low rank. So there's 2 ranks of low rank. And then there's a high rank that's G rank. So does this have a really easy high rank, essentially? Hard rank is low rank, but in Hub, does it still drop low rank parts? Yep. Oh, weird. That's what folks have been telling me about the game. Thank you for spelling it out for me, because I've been having a hard time visualizing exactly what's different. So, does G rank drop G rank materials or high rank materials? And where else can you obtain high rank materials in Freedom 1 besides G rank? You get them nowhere else? Okay, weird. Weird. That is really goofy. I've heard people explain that to me before, but it's been hard to visualize. We're talking about the differences between Monster Hunter 1, or Monster Hunter G, really, and Monster Hunter Freedom. In Monster Hunter G, you have low rank Village, high rank Hub, and G rank Hub, I think. Although G rank Hub drops high rank materials. And then Freedom has low rank village, low rank hub, which is hard rank, and then G rank, which is high rank. I don't know which game from those I should play first. I suck. Oh well. This is for Tigrex Heavy Bowgun? No, we're not making Heavy Bowguns. This is for the Xantrios Lance. The Xantrios Lance takes Brute Tigrex Fangs. Nope, we're not making Bowguns tonight. I understand why you'd think that, though, because we need Heavy Bowguns. Whoops. Oh, Tigrex. Oh, please hit. Okay, thank goodness. Gotcha, Zelda. Okay. I appreciate that opinion. G sounds a lot harder to solo. Whoops. Yeah, Zelda, light bowgun sounds like something where you really can't have a general purpose set. You gotta be farming up different options for different fights. Or at least that's how it is in the other games. Oh, you jerk. He knew the perfect thing to respond with, didn't he? I shouldn't be going for that move against him though in that scenario. Alright, let's cap him. Always missing one of the hits. It happens. It's hard to make the whole thing connect. Do the jump, please jump into it. Heck yeah. Thank you, Tigrex. So cooperative. Power of hammer in second gen. Well, you're not gonna miss out. It's gonna be good. It's a good weapon. Wow, look at all those fangs and claws. All right, we're set. Nice, Foxy. Welcome back. Wrist doesn't Tigrex. I got a little better at Tigrex in second gen, but was not a strong fight of mine. I came to the point where I could appreciate him in that game. He is ridiculous. He is the hardest fight in the game. There are other fights that are more difficult in one way or another, but he is the hardest monster in those games by far. And one of the strictest monsters in those games by far. Alright, we gotta get some more fins, or some more tail blades rather. Strap in. We'll put on some music. I think we need 4 tail blades. This is quite the tail blade grind. Yep, 4 tail blades. Didn't want to play through a game only to hear people saying you cheesed it with your weapon choice. Yeah, the older games are more susceptible to that, where like there are some weapons that feel slightly more advantageous than others. The newer games I feel like do a good job of making it so that no one weapon really hard counters the whole game. And even in the old games, it's not totally true, but there are some weapons that are like a lot stronger than others, to the point where with that granny percent category, it's like you just gotta take out heavy bowgun and light bowgun and greatsword and hammer. And then you're left with weapons that are like, oh, okay. These weapons aren't the stronger ones. What are we doing? We're doing Zamtrios. Let me know how the volume is for you guys. Oh, we got our good spawn. Play something that Xbox uploaded? I will. My webcam desynced? It shouldn't have. If it did for a moment, that's okay, but it doesn't look like it has anymore. I'm definitely like a quarter of a second off. Not on my screen. That's odd. It looks about as in sync as it's been all night to me. Not enough desync to worry about. It probably isn't much better, or it probably isn't much more than at any time, usually, honestly. The whole thing where our camera used to desync was kind of specific to how the camera was set up. This new camera doesn't really have the same issues that our old one did. So it shouldn't be as susceptible to things like desyncing. If anything, maybe my sound is desynced? I don't think so. Well, here. I can do something for it. Might be a tiny... That might have been a tiny touch desync. Really a small one, though. It used to be a lot worse when we had issues. Well, nice that even if it had an issue, it wouldn't be as bad as before. 100 milliseconds off. Thank you for timing. We did not get the tail blade that we needed there. Yeah, how's the volume for you guys on the dose music? Looks like maybe it's a tiny bit low. I'm gonna turn it up just a tiny bit here. You gotta work tomorrow? Sorry. Could be louder? Okay, I turned it up a little bit. All this music keeps making you think of other songs. The motifs from Dose are used throughout the rest of the series. Dual blades. Almost. At least this is efficient. Yeah, props to Uchi for thinking of this efficient way to do this. Because I probably wouldn't have. Too bad the RNG is atrocious. Finn, yeah. We only get one shot at it. 165% shot at it each time we do the quest. But at least it's taking like under 2 minutes each time. Really? It was weird? Huh. That's interesting. This music's really good. Wish Dose wasn't so obtuse with its progression. You mean with all the villager requests? What do you mean? Dose is vibing. Dose is so vibing. Yeah, I haven't tried it yet, Zelda. Really, I haven't spent a whole lot of time with it. But from what I've watched, it seems like it's just like do a bunch of village requests, and then without any notification, another quest will spawn at the quest gal without really someone telling you. I guess maybe they would have told you in the original translation, like, oh, I have a new request for you at the gal or something. But I think a lot of the dialogue with the NPCs just isn't translated at all, so it doesn't make any sense to us. At the gal. How's the progress? We're doing okay. Nice job putting all your charms in. Still working on the Zam Trio slants. Almost abandoned its dead by accident there for a second. Neat thing about games with subquests, Dose also was the first game with those too. That's probably one of them there. Cool. We need 3 more after this. Yep. Really, makes it really tough to figure stuff out because the game seems to rely on you talking to them for a good portion of the tutorial. The dude who made the patch has some instructions in there, but they're kind of vague and in broken English and in sort of a weird spot. So it's not ideal. You really got to care about like the archaeology of going back and experiencing Dose to go back and play that game, I feel like. And also have like a hankering for some analog stick controls. Yeah, I don't think they're that bad either, Zelda. They take a minute to get used to, but they're not so bad. Tougher on fast-moving weapons like Sword and Shield, but still doable. Did I not take hot drinks? No, I did. Better than Wiimote? Way better than Wiimote. Is that Greatsword Zelda fan? Nope. What's your starting recommendation? Lance. It's pretty simple, isn't it? Didn't get the trip, that's okay. Dude, I can't move. It's not cool. Stop spamming that. R3 is fire. Yeah, that's pretty bad. I think Shell is also fire on Gun Lance, or Shell is also R3 on Gun Lance. Bow is pretty unique too. Nice. Got the tail blade. Alright, 2 more. Yep, like a bow. You pull it back like a bow. Yep, I've played around with them. I probably don't know 100% of the inputs, but I know the gist of most of them. I haven't played around with dual blades. Do duels have natural razor sharp in 4 and Gen, or no? Heard some game or another didn't have it. I don't know, ProCow. That's one of the many systems we've talked about recently that's like, oh, it's in these games, but then like we don't really know which games it's in and when it went away. Like the whole like, oh, if you hit closer to the hilt on Greatsword, it does more damage. If you get like the middle of the blade on Longsword, it does more damage, or something like that. Those ones. What games are those in? Who knows? That's rough, Zelda. Right, they start you off with a sword and shield. Let you to hit near the tip for max damage with Greatsword. It's something like that. Those mechanics are so poorly documented that I can never remember how they actually are supposed to work, and I have no idea what games they're in. Some people are insistent that duels have like a built-in sharpness modifier in some of the games. Some people say they don't. It's another thing that's like, I don't know, man. You think they'd have to in some of the games. This song's so good. It's like that lance damage detail where it does it takes the certain type of damage, cutting or impact. If the disparity is pretty large between the 2 types of damage, it'll take the impact zone but still deal cutting type damage. That's not in World, we think, but who knows, because they didn't really document it all that well. Doing quests like this feels so weird. Definitely isn't my usual thing. I think that's our 3rd one. At least it looks like it. Yep. 1 more and we're done. At least we're done with this upgrade. Hopefully we don't need any more of those tail blades. I would be okay if we needed the G-rank version, because then I'd actually get to fight the G-rank ones. Could test if you find duels that only have a sliver of a certain sharpness. Yeah, but like, how many hits would that sliver normally be? It's kind of hard to tell. You could find 2 that have the exact same amount. You could find like a sword and shield in duels and see if they use the same amount of sharpness or if there's a difference. Good victory theme this. Alright, hopefully just 1 more of those Zamtrios runs. Maybe in increments of 10 and you can get a general idea by looking. Okay. Ooh, we got the good spawn. his arms up in the air that we were trying to hit before. That's too bad. That might be our fastest ever. Let's see. So we got a good spawn. God darn it. Ugh. How long was it? 1 minute, 8 seconds. We get a chance to make that even faster. Jumbo Village has such a nice theme. It's a shame you don't hear this theme very often. You hear it in the Portable Third credits. If you use Trap, you will. That's a good point, Zelda. They do have some similar slivers there. And they also have pretty similar looking sharpness bars, don't they? That's a good point. I was trying to think about what weapons would have similar amounts of sharpness. Do hit naked? It would take a little longer then. Well, we can take a look at that. We'll take a look at the Sergio's weapons. I think the dual blades and the sword and shield has a similar level of upgrade. The sword and shield might be a rare 9, or no, a rare 7, and the duals might be rare 6, but we'll see. Whoops. Please give me the Tailblade Zamtrios. I'll stop bullying you if you do. Imagine if this is the same Zamtrios that we've come out here and just like chipped away, god darn it, chipped away at his arms, just over and over. He's like, leave me alone. I'm not gonna give you my tail. 2 minutes flat, well, almost. I'm still broke too, Zelda fan. We can be broke boys together. It's funny that I can do this quest like multiple times while one song is playing. is breaking the ice off the tail actually breaking the tail? I thought it was a separate break. They are the same break, surprisingly enough. Breaking the arm and the tail, whether they're frozen or unfrozen, is the same. Still hunting for tails. We took a break and hunted Brute in the middle, but yeah, we're getting some tail blades right now. You can tell because of the slot that is currently, there's a slot in the reward screen that if I didn't break the tail it would be empty, but it's there because it's a break slot, and it sometimes gives us the reward we need, just not all the time. Not convinced? Okay, well, I mean, we've done the same method and gotten the piece we needed from that particular break, and that break is the only thing that gives us a chance at it, so I don't know how much more I can convince you. I like the gold and silver ones last I need. Yep. Literally, the only other chance you get at this piece is not from any other rewards, not from a subquest reward, not from a quest. The only other chance you get at them is from capturing him. It's from breaking the tail and capturing him. And there it is. So this is from breaking his arm, and this is from breaking his tail. There we go. If there was Azure and Pink one, you would totally do it. I like Gold and Silver the best out of those three. Okay, we're finally done hunting tails. Can you look at the dual bar? We'll go ahead and we'll take a look at the Regios ones, ProCal. We'll see if we can get to the bottom of this, okay? Because I know I have both of those weapons. Okay. Yep, here's the knob sword. It's a rarity 6. You can see it has very little... It literally has 2 pixels of white. I have the same duals. I have the Zakun twins, and they have the same 2 pixels of white. So we can test with those two if you want. Want to test it? Let me grab something that doesn't have any sharpness skills to it. Razor sharp. Razor sharp. Too much razor sharp. That should either be 10 or 20 sharpness. It's probably 20, but we'll take a look. We'll see. Razor sharp. Oh, my freaking Blade sets have razor sharp on them. This one doesn't, though. It's a sharp. Wait, that is sharpness +1. Gosh darn it. This one doesn't. This one doesn't have any. LOL. Alright. I'm gonna use the bathroom and then we'll test this. Just go naked. I don't want to die. Been ending it immediately, so couldn't get a good look at the tail to verify it looked broken. I mean, when you break the ice off, it has the little chip out of it, like just like the arms do. But, I mean, if you look on Chronico, there's only 2 things you can get the tail blade from, which is breaking the tail and capturing him. And we definitely weren't capturing him, so that means we were breaking the tail. Yeah, as to why we didn't get it every time, it's only a 65% chance. Yeah, There's only a 65% chance. I thought I ripped one of the wires out a little bit, but I did not, thankfully. Only a 65% chance of getting it. Did you finish collecting them? Yes. Let's go test some sharpness. I think I know something that I can test the sharpness on pretty consistently. Yeah, it does feel good. Alright, we can upgrade that. Alright, last thing we need is cryo sacks. I believe those come from G rank Ceregios. Or not Ceregios, Zamtrios. So we get to fight that. Ooh, do we want to see what the Tiger Stripe one looks like? It's pretty freaking cool, man. Oh well, we're gonna make the ice one. I want to have an ice lance. Alright, we're here to test the sharpness level and see if duels have higher sharpness than Sword and Shield does with the same sharpness bar. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, 10 hits. Good bet, last need. No rolling. Did I roll? I don't remember if I did. I didn't? Okay, good. No rolling. Heard. But it makes sense, no rolling. I'm happy I have these Ceregios weapons just sitting here. They're proving very useful in this way. Shoutouts to Slagtoth for being perfect sharpness testers. This game is fun. I don't think I've ever used these duels. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Ooh, 11. I think what happened there is that I want to retest that. I think my first attack didn't hit fully. The first hit only hit like half of it. Hitting with multiple swings. I mean, that's true. You're getting multiple, like if that's how it works, where you get basically each move is 1 unit of sharpness. I think it probably is handled differently across different moves in Dual Blade's kit. I doubt that, you know what? We should test it. We're going to test with a Demon Dance in the middle next time and see if a Demon Dance counts as like 1 unit of sharpness. Because that'd be pretty nuts if every one of Duel's attacks. I'm going to try this as a control. I'm not going to do the draw attack, and I'm not going to do Demon Dance in the middle, but I want to see if... Try the big upswings too? Okay, we'll try both of those. This is the wrong place. There are probably still Slagtoth here, actually. We can still test. This might not work as well. Hang on. Gotta be scientific about it. Gotta keep the testing conditions the same if we want to prove our hypothesis. only counts sharpness loss for like the right dual blade. That would make sense because we hit with the left dual blade, or like we hit with one of them at one point there. In World, that's every 3 hits with duels is 1 sharpness. Interesting. I mean, it looks like this could be like that because each of these singular attacks, I believe, hits 3 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How do you explain that one? 7. How's that work? One, 2, 3. That 3 hits this way, and that's 21 hits, or right about 21 hits. That would make sense. That's about double what Sword and Shield was getting at Pro Cow. With its 1 hit. Where it got 10. Alright, we currently have 3. We've hit 3 times. It's possible that before that attempt, I'd not had every hit of those multiple hits connect. I feel like I'm not going to be able to draw anything conclusive because I don't trust my own testing methods that well. So we've gotten 3 so far. 3 full hits. 4, 5, 6. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's a lot more that time. Maybe it wasn't hitting all 3 on the crab. We'd have to like slow this down frame by frame and count the blood splatters. That's pretty clearly 2, isn't it? I'm not counting that, but that's pretty clearly 2 hits, right? Not 3. Is when the weapon switches to blue. Yeah, I'm noticing that too, Zelda fan. It's not always at the end of an animation. It's sometimes partway through. So it clearly isn't part of, like, one move does not equal a sharpness unit, clearly. It has something to do with the number of hits. But it does look to be way more than 10. That's true. Like if you compare how many times we're individually hitting and how many elemental procs that would be at that sharpness mod. Clearly a lot more than Sword and Shield. Clearly. Interesting. I'm going to try with that 1, 2. Hey, Lazy Potato, welcome. Hope you're doing well this evening. Perhaps it's random chance. That could be. Okay. I'm tired of hearing this one. This one always bums me out because it makes me feel like I lost a quest. I didn't lose a quest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. Oh, shoot. 15, 16, 16. Interesting. We're getting very different numbers. Like I said, I don't really trust my testing. It procced on your left weapon? Interesting. So your theory's wrong? I have no idea. It's definitely more hits than Sword and Shield. You're getting different numbers because RNG. It could be random chance. You're not wrong. It could be like a... What's that called? Razor Sharp thing? Is Razor Sharp... No, Razor Sharp isn't random in World. It could be like a spare shot thing in World. Maybe it's attack specific. Try that again. What's your next series after 4U? Probably Monster Hunter Rise, pouring hot tea on your face. I'm planning on playing this until about March. Duels have a weaker version of Razor Sharp built in. I know that. I'm now reading Reddit. There's a really big message. It's a long thread. I haven't seen anyone mention anything about it. Anyways. That's enough of that. I'm not sure. I'm gonna let you guys choose my weapon for a G-rank Zamtrios, though. We finally get to fight G-rank Zam. Instead of high-rank Zam. Sorry, Pro Cow. I don't know what it means. That's so variable across what move we were using. But yeah, if you'd like to choose my weapon for G-Rank Zamtrios, go ahead and type !ticket. We got some real sleepy music here. I'm okay with it. Best of luck, Zelda fan. I wish you the best of luck. You carry that stone, man. Preemptive rigged. Alright. We could get the amount of hits by seeing the motion values for the weapon. Yeah, I'm sure there's a document that would tell us how many hits each of those has, but it doesn't tell us how many times it hits the monster there. Like if I was aiming wrong and only 2 of the hits hit the crab, we wouldn't be able to tell very easily. This music kind of fits Cathar. We need Vespoid Razorwing, Celtis Hardhorn, and Conchu Cortex for Darkness Lance. I'm gonna make it. It's not very good, but I'm gonna make it anyways. I miss it. I don't think it gets natural purple, or it clearly doesn't get natural purple, but I don't even think it gets purple with sharpness +1. It's not hidden. It's not hidden. It's just bad. It was poison in Freeman Knight. It was so much of a better weapon than Freeman Knight. You could make it early on using just bug parts. It gave you natural purple. And it had poison. Or no, it had para, excuse me, not poison. Alright, let's see what I'm going to use for this quest. Lassonide. Lassonide, what would you like me to use for G-Rank Zamtrios? Real thinking? Okay, no worries. CB? Ooh, alright. We get to use our new set for the first time with that. I've not gotten to use this set yet. I think I'm gonna switch off of this music. I don't really have a CB that's great for this task though. Hang on, I gotta get the color for those pants right. It's just not right. It's just not right. Okay, I think that's right. It's a really fun matchup. You could switch to Sword and Shield if you have weak CBs. Let me see if I can make a G-Rank one. I don't think I can. I don't think I have all the ores I need, but I'll check. Yep, this is my first time using my G-Rank Charge Blade Lance. CB, or Charge Blade Lance Gun Lance set. Full Blackguard would be nice, but we need Cephalos, Hardfang, and Fire Cell Stones. So that's not happening. Oh man, but we have Sharpness +1 and nothing to use it on. That feels so bad. Oh, never mind. We got something to use it on, alright. We got Pink Rathian CB with that fire element. Frenchie would be happy if Frenchie was here. Alright, we're gonna turn off this music. It's been nice, but I'm over the vibe now. I need some Zamtrios vibe. What's your relic CB, Lassonide? Fire File CB? Gotcha. I think the only regular Zamtrios quest I've got is the double. Pretty sure. Yeah. Double Frenzied. No, there's a village one. Never mind. Eh. Oh, wait. Hang on. I also need to finish upgrading this armor. 433 isn't going to cut it. Hang on. I don't know if I like how the set looks. I thought I was going to, but I don't know if I do. Time to get broke again. At least 488 is pretty good, damage-wise. What can I sell? Probably have some Zamtrios materials to sell now, right? Surely. Yeah, there we go. Okay, last time I sold some bones. I have a lot of mystery bones, but they're not worth anything. I could still sell a lot of these down to 20. I'll sell 20 of them. How about that? But yeah, this set is exciting to use. This should skip true armor spheres, right? Yeah, it skips true and goes straight to strong armor spheres on these G rank pieces. Broke again. We're so broke. First Homeblade set? It is my first Homeblade set, yes. It gives guard +2, Hone Blade, speed sharpening, oh, and attack down. You have to gem that out. Oh wait, no, attack down doesn't matter. We learned something interesting, which is that a Hone Blade will cancel out any other attack skills on your set. Even if it's like a positive skill or a negative skill, it doesn't matter. It will cancel it out. You were there? Oh, okay. Whoops. I forgot. Oh man, everything's so expensive. We gotta make some money. We gotta make some money fast. $554. This is now my most. This is now my set with the most defense. Guard +2 is heavenly for guard pointing. I built it for all 3 weapons: guard, or lance, gun lance, and charge blade. Couldn't get razor sharp in here, so here we are. Okay. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Let's see how this goes. Famous last words. Mm-hmm. So jingly. So very jingly. Okay, so this is gonna be, wow, that's so much blue. I only just saw the sharpness. Oh my god. That's insane. They nerfed it so hard. What happened? Did you already finish it? The CB is so cool too. Ooh. It worked. It worked out. Uh-oh, the other one's here. Dude! Aww. This matchup is dumb, I love it. Oh, I don't... Oh, really? Well, this solves the problem of dung bombing it, doesn't it? This is so scuffed so fast. We knocked him in a frenzy already, too. That second stagger there was him being knocked out of frenzy, which is pretty neat. Alright, come on, I'm gonna be able to get out of here. I'm gonna be able to do so much damage. can press A while loading to go for a discharge combo. That helps you in dealing more damage. Oh right, you can go straight into the side, I forgot. Thanks. Couldn't quite get my guard in time there. This is super cool. Oh, I couldn't get my guard up in time for that either. That's not really safe, but it doesn't really matter because he takes so much damage. I'm so glad we can make this upgrade. This upgrade's so sick. I even got to charge my shield, but it still didn't count as a guard point there. He takes 30 fire when inflated. Great time to ultra. I didn't want to use up my shield. Maybe it's kind of dumb of me to not want to use my shield. Or use up my red shield. Oh god, I didn't mean to shield. I didn't mean to sheath. I probably kind of meant to sheath, but not really. At first I meant to sheath and then I meant to guard. That's okay. This is a pretty fun matchup, last league, you're not wrong. Ooh, hey, we got feline foodie. That's nice too. The CB's so cool. Besides that, he doesn't take too much from fire. I don't know. I mean, I feel like fire element is pretty useful through the whole fight. I mean, the raw damage doesn't hurt either, I'm sure. It certainly helps during the ice mode to get trips. $15 on the head, 10 elsewhere. Gotcha. So I shouldn't probably focus on using files when he's not enraged. Or not, inflated, rather. Oh, I tried doing A, but I screwed it up. I was too slow. Don't need to charge files to red twice. You can load, then go for yellow and charge shield. That way your round slash can charge your blade to red. That sounds fancy. Enjoy the ultra. I guess that's pretty good because you know all of them are going to hit. Oh, that's kind of dumb. I understand what you mean, Lassie. I'll try and do it here. I'm also going to be safe and heal. No, I understand what you mean, Les. I got you. It'll take me a minute to know if I'm going to actually get to red every time with that round slash. And then you also have to hit with the round slash, too. There you go. Well, like that. And then, you know, you don't get hit, but like that without getting hit, you know. Do people hate this monster? I don't think people hate Zamtrios. I really like Zamtrios. I think he's super cool. Oh, it still got me. Oh, I'm not dealing with that. Sorry. Bye. See you in the next area. I'd like to live, thanks. I think people dislike Najirala a lot more than they dislike this guy. Yeah, I won't be able to count like that E-clear. That's quite technical, though. I think Sneck's cool, too, but a lot of people really don't like how Najarala coils around them. This is a really fun Charge Blade to play with, though. And this is a really nice matchup to play with it for. I feel like when he's in his regular form is when we should be trying to just deal regular damage with axe mode attacks and with sword attacks. But then once he's iced up like this, I don't know. It's pretty worthwhile going for fire attacks to break him out of it and get trips. Oh, you're such a jerk. I was in roller stun. It's not kind. Really not kind. If he goes for a spin, we gotta be out of range. Yeah. Oh, God. He has a Conchu on his head. Wait, I still screwed it up. I still screwed up the A attack. I'm so used to using the X. Whoop. This is a really fun matchup, Lassamede. Thank you for showing me this. I still think Dual Blades is probably a better matchup, but this is really fun. I think we need Cryo Sacks. Oh, Kanji, you're so obnoxious. He has a lot of really nice openings, and it feels like with Fire CB, you can really clap back and get staggers that you need to for breaking his parts. That's the reason I really like this fight with Dual Blades, is that as long as you have Demon, Archdemon, you can guarantee trips with him, and this feels similar. Conchu, I'm going to scream. Guard plus 2 helped you out a lot? It did, yes. Alright, we gotta find him. He's down in area 1. Man. As a trial for our set, this is a pretty nice quest, I think. Give me a roar, baby. Or not. Oh no! It was a pretty poor exchange. I've got so much to learn with Charge Blade. So the reason I was so confident there in healing is because usually when he does that move, he seems to do it a lot in G-Rank because it's his new move. And then usually when you're at range, it can't hit you because it goes underneath the ice a little ways out from him. I was on a lower elevation than him, and so it hit me, which is pretty abnormal for that move. That's interesting. Just a funny thing to pay attention to. I thought he was gonna inflate. I was gonna try and guard point the inflate. You can use max pots. You got foodie. I probably should. Thanks to Census. I'm definitely being a little sloppy. Guard 2 is so nice. I probably could have gone round slash there. Yeah. That's pretty great. Yeah, this feels like a strong matchup like Dual Blades was. I bet if I was a better Charge Blade player, this could probably be just as smooth as my Dual Blades matchup is. Ooh. That is not a gimme like it is in high rank. Oh, I need to drink a hot drink. Whoops. Whoops. Whatever. I was accidentally optimal with the round slash before. That was on purpose for the guard point, or for the guarding. If that's what you were talking about. Before that? Okay, gotcha. What did I do that was accidentally optimal? Is he leaving? He can't leave in this one, can he? What a weirdo. Dude, Frenzied Monsters are the weirdest. I bet if I had my Y Stone up the whole time, I would have knocked him in Frenzy by now. Those elemental file CBs are really weird. That sounds like an experience, Nox. Good morning to you. I'm trying to be less bad at CB. Trying out a new CB set. It's a good time. What's Japanese Monopoly like? I'm not gonna hit the popo for charge. Only mean people hit popo for charge. Are you eating the popo? No. You leave my popo alone. I had my shield up and everything, but it came from behind. I'm just gonna guard. That was really interesting. Oof. That almost would have worked, that round slash in the guard point. Oh no! Please no! I might just not. See ya. You go around buying and investing in actual Japanese industries like an anime studio or a cat cafe in Shibuya. So it's like tailored for like the Japanese market. That's cool. Seeing somebody in the snowball fall off the ledge is kind of funny. Dude, I'm so bad with CB. This has been such a sloppy quest. And like, granted, it's 2 frenzied Zamtrios, but like, I don't know. I feel like I've got so much work to do. I've got so many things I could be like more, not more optimal, but more thoughtful about. I feel like I'm kind of just like unga bunga, which I know is CB, haha, but like, I don't know. It sounds like fun, Nox. It's a fun weapon, though. Charge Blade. This is definitely a fun weapon. It was amusing since that was apparently her first time playing. It sounds like a fun stream. My camera looks very dark tonight. I think I'm going to turn the camera brightness up in a minute here. What are you eating? Used to super hate on CB, but now it's your favorite weapon. You were just super ignorant. I feel super ignorant. Like, I understand how the weapon works. Working on Zamtrios armor, working on the Zamtrios lance. We had to farm a bunch of high rank ones via like spawning in, breaking their tail, breaking one arm, and ending via subquest to get their tail fin. The lance we made needed like 7 tail fins, and they were like a 65% chance on break. So it took longer than it should have to get all the tails. Or tail blade rather. Instead of tail fin. Oh man, that's too bright. That looks a little better. Subquest farming feels bad. It didn't feel great. It's not my usual style of like quest. Try and make things take a long time, not make things take fast. Take fast? Not make things go fast most of the time. We need cryo sacks. I think we got a couple of them from the carves. I forget how many we need for the lance upgrade. That was a nice matchup, though. Thanks for the recommendation, Lassinade. I don't even know what Zamtrios armor gives. Let's take a look. Speaking of Zamtrios armor. Yeah, I still don't feel like I've really gotten it clear. Like, I clearly know how the controls work and what you're sort of supposed to do, but I feel like the main thing about getting a weapon is when you understand at any point in the fight what the monster is doing and what you can do to respond to that in a way that makes sense. And is, like, it doesn't have to be optimal, but I don't know. Destroyer, Ice Attack, Carnivore, Eating. Destroyer, Ice Attack, Eating. Yeah. Oh boy, Bizarrios. Alright, where's that lance? Here it is, the Destructor. We have everything we need, we're just really broke. So broke. That's a really good lance, though, for early G. All that sharpness. Even without sharpness +1, that looks nice. I don't know if this set looks nice. Like, good skills on this set, but I don't know if I like how it looks. I don't think I like how the Dalamadur armor looks. Or at least the regular Dala. Are there folks out there who try to obtain all the gear? I don't think there's enough space in your box for you to have every kind of every weapon and all the armor. So probably not. Well, early G money struggles wouldn't be so bad if I'd already hadn't made like 6 gun lances, 2 insect glaives, 3 sword and shields, at least 2 lances already, 5 long swords. There's been a few who had all the armor. It sounds so tough. Ooh, look, that one has purple. Yeah, all the weapons of a given type is something I've heard people do, but I don't think there's enough room for everything in the game. What are we gonna sell? I'm running out of things to sell. What's a good way to get money? Charm farming, right? Get to sell all the junk charms. We might do a charm farm. It's actually pretty late. We're so close to being able to finish that lance, though. I'm just gonna sell something. What can we sell? What can we sell that'll be worth something? We could sell some armor spheres. Seems kind of dumb, though. Are abrasives worth much? Not really. Oh, we have armor stones. 2 of them. Armors get wild in G ranks. There's a whole bunch of stuff. I'm enjoying myself so far. I'm enjoying taking my time. That's a lot of Wyvern gems. We can sell 7 of those. Who's gonna need more than 20 of those, right? That's some money. That's enough to make the lance, at least. That's like the catharsis I need is to end this night having made 1 weapon. We need to go fishing, too, after that. I think that lance is actually gonna look pretty nice with this set. The Destructor. It's so big. Oh my god. I know it's not frontier scale, but like... Anyways. This set gives us guard +2, honed blade, and speed sharpening, which feels pretty nice. What's weak to ice? Ruby Bizarrios was weak to ice. That is just a nutty lance. Wow. That's cool. I'm happy we have that. We can check that off our list. We haven't gotten to check anything else off the list tonight. We can check that off. Boop. We're close to being able to make the Plesioth lance. Speaking of which, let's go fishing. Chat picked a lot of weapons, or a lot of ranged weapons for me to use today. It made me really peepo sad. It's a dumb sentence, but it did. Because all of my gunner sets are real bad. I have to take some time to make some new gunner sets in G2, I think. It feels like a waste to try and make some right now. The slightly stronger G-rank guns are going to have to carry us for now. Which is unfortunately not usually how gunner sets work. Am I out of points? I'm out of points! Well then I know how we need to end the night. Gotta end the night with an expedition. Alright. What's Red Kazoo weak to? Is Red Kazoo weak to ice? I know it's weak to water. It takes 5 elemental damage from ice. Well, I don't have a water lance yet. I'm still gonna do this with lance. I don't care. Let's end this with a red Kazoo. Fuzzy light bowgun? I don't want a gun right now. Sorry. Like I said, our gunner sets are peepo sad. Pour a hot drink on the Xantrios lance. There you go. Just melt the lance. Good idea. Pretty tired. You're gonna sleep? Okay. It's been nice to have you here last night. Thanks again for that matchup. That matchup was really fun. You can't depart from here or return to town. You can't go out on an expedition from a hub. Huh. I was unaware of that. At least the lance has decent raw and decent sharpness too. It'll be just fine. We also just did a whole bunch of Kazoo with lance recently, so even though it's late, hopefully I won't be too scuffed. Famous last words. Gotta use our fancy new toy. Oh, and you hold it sideways? Oh my gosh. It's so cool. So many easy max pots. They give you a lot of those. 3 of them. They give you 3 of those in G-Rank sometimes. That seems excessive. Oh man, I haven't seen this area in a little while. Or no, I've seen this area, I just haven't seen the spawn come right out of there before. It was a weird angle to come out from. Cool. I didn't actually check this armor's elemental resistances, but it's not super weak to anything in particular. We should be nabbing all these nectars for Insect Glaive, but I'm feeling lazy, so we're not going to. Another time. You're going on a long journey to find this Kazoo. It got away. And this should be the end of the Everwood? Yeah, okay. Well, at least we know it didn't go forwards. It went backwards for sure. Let's go find it. Like the worst Everwood spawn. Just the worst. It's funny, you drop into this area no matter which side you're coming out of. These areas are so weird. They're like clearly left over from some early game stuff, because you see in the first initial reveal for this game, you see Tigrex chasing a hunter through one of those areas. At least no maze, that's true. It could be worse. The maze is the absolute worst. I think it's funny that they kept those areas in the game even though they actually didn't want to use them with hunters. Or with actual monsters in them. Oh, that was supposed to be a counter. Oh well. Oh boy. Good start. Should put music on? I should. You're right. Shout out to S Fox, member of chat, who uploaded this on YouTube. Nope. Gotta wait. Gotta wait. There we go. What's the title? This is called Proof of a Hero by Miracle Mill and Katie. I can link you to this whole album. There's a whole album for this stuff. Of the video? Proof of a Hero, Miracle, Mill, and Katie. At least we paintballed it. I have a big soft spot for the GU anime songs. It went all the way back to the end of the Everwood. So we have to go all the way back to the cave and the tower room again. How much you want to bet it's just going to do that the entire time we're hunting it? At least the music's good. This is gonna sound dumb, but this lance is kind of large. Like, it got in the way. I couldn't see as easily. God, Jiren Kazu's obnoxious. At least this lance looks sick. Another thing just spawned. Is it a Devil Joe? It's a Devil Joe. Double Joe weak to ice? I don't think so. Hey Daniel, welcome. Joe's weak to lightning? Okay, well we don't have the right tool for the job there then. Lance is still strong against Double Joe in general though. Oh my god, I can't hit him. There. Does Dung Bombs work on Joe? We'll find out. Yeah, this is just going incredibly, isn't it? Oh, the Kazu's leaving. Yeah, this quest feels messy. This is an interesting version of Proof of a Hero. I can't believe how little time that Kazu spent there before leaving. Well, even if he's not super weak to ice, this Lance is fairly strong. I don't think we're gonna have a good time though. Like we could fight him instead of the Kazu, I suppose, but I'd like to finish the Kazu. We haven't put that much damage into it though, because it's just been a dumb Kazu. Hey you, wanna fight and like not be a jerk? Aw, I was facing the wrong way, I guess. That move's really obnoxious. That's from Red Kazu specifically, though, not Kazu and G-Ring. Phew, that was close. Almost got me with the pin. Double Joe's here. Oh my god. What a mess. I dong bomb the Kazoo. It should leave soon. I think it's leaving now. Yeah, it is. I bet he goes to the end of the maze again, or the end of the Everwood, rather. I'm gonna take a second to fix up this music. It's a good song, but I want different songs from that playlist. I want more of this. Like I said, I've got a soft spot for these songs. I've played a lot of Monster Hunter since I played Generations last, but that was my first game. I like Generations quite a bit. I'm excited to go back and actually play through all of that game someday. He's camps in this corner. Kezi, you're so weird. What'd you say about me staying in the corner? I like that this version is distinctly different from the one from Generations 2. This is the Generations Ultimate version, so it's got the Wyporium girl and the Palico girl. A lot of damage. Troublesome pair unlocked? What is that? Is that Wrath and Wrath? Or is that double Wraths? Rathos and Rathian in the swamp? Gotcha. Double Joe's back. Alright. Well, let's try our hand at this Joe. This is gonna be my final thing for the night, I think, is this double Joe. If we can kill him before he leaves, I'll be really happy. Got him. Oof, that's with guard 2. He's gonna go eat the Kazoo, isn't he? Dude! That's so metal! Oh my god, Devil Joe! Devil Joe's so freaking cool in the old games, dude. That's amazing. Oof, don't block that. There goes your capture awards? Nah, it still counts. Is he still sleeping? He's sleeping real well. It's only certain attacks of Devil Joe's. Some of his are still able to be guarded with Lance just fine. Like that. Well, that's pretty tough. Yeah, this, I really shouldn't be guarding that attack anymore. Joe is just such a rough monster. He's pretty mean. He's got a lot of tools in his toolkit to screw you over. He's too tall. Oh, and I buffered out a move. This is on the GU OST, by the way. This isn't like a random cover. I was gonna try and sheath anyways, so thanks, Joe. I missed the evade. Wish they played this track somewhere in the game. Me too. It's called the hidden track on the OST. Hello, nah, yeah, mate. Welcome. Whoops. Okay, hit him that time. Oh. Lance Charge is always 100% a bad idea. Just let the record show. I haven't heard this cover before, or this like this version on the soundtrack before. I really like it. All right, we need to eat too, which is really the tricky bit, isn't it? How are we gonna eat when he's also hungry? The answer is, I guess we just wait till he leaves, or does that? What a weirdo. No, I don't have adamant seeds. I should have been more careful. This music plays when you fight frenzied Apex Hyper Valstrax? Oh, dude, crazy. I've never heard of that one. Secret fight, too. Alright, we gotta be really, really careful now. Like I said, I really hope we get to finish this Devil Joe. I've only fought 1 or 2 of them in G rank so far, so it would feel pretty special to me to get to finish this fight. Me neither, cool guy. Me neither. You could probably get adamant seeds from some of the gathering spots in here. It's gonna go straight to Valstrax theme. How about we don't do that? How about we listen to something different we haven't listened to yet? Like, Valstrax theme is good, don't get me wrong, but we just listen to it. He's mad now. Oh, jeez. Get screwed by the slope, Devil Joe. The song doesn't hurt your ears? Did the other ones hurt your ears? I'm sorry, PC4SH. Like I said, I'm a sucker for some of the anime stuff in GU. I know not everybody is, so sorry. I keep it to mostly a minimum. He's unenraged, so we ought to go for his head. Whoops. That didn't count as a ledge. Oh, the bait and the luck. Holy crap. What else is here? Oh, it's a Rhinopolis. Okay, I thought that was another monster. I was ready for him to charge forward. He does that sometimes. He does like a counter. This Joe seems hefty. Yeah, I mean, it's a G-rank Devil Joe. I haven't fought very many of them. We're not using an applicable element either. I don't know what my health was like before he hit me. I was trying to back hop through it. I should have just guarded. Maybe my health was low from guarding or something? I don't know. That was gnarly, though. Ever just try an iframe and just get deleted? Hefty boy, yeah. Clearly. Like I said, I hope we can finish him. Was lurking for a while. Hey, Turnip. I saw you come in earlier. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Devil Joe with Lance is a really fun matchup. Zamtrio's weapons look so nice. I think so too. Oh great, there's a Velocidrome here too. Perfect. This feels like I'm fighting a Glavenus all of a sudden, because it's also a brute. In 3rd gen, your favorite matchup for Joe is Longsword. That's interesting. Oh man, we gotta be careful again. That defense down. Gets you real quick. Please don't bite me. Thank you. Turn bite. Yep. Finally, I'm starting to get Devil Joe down. Oh. Oh, Def Lance and Greatsword. I think I did. Sorry, reading too fast, Turnip. My apologies. Lance and Greatsword. I've done Devil Joe with all the weapons in Portable Third, so I've done them with everything save for Charge Blade and Insect Wave. I don't really remember it doing it with Greatsword. Oh no, I could have turned around. Oh well. Too late now. I hate this quicksand. Velocidrome's back. I don't know which one I should dung. Probably the Joe. Ugh. Ugh. I think Velocidrome just staggered him too. The Joe's been here a while. I don't want to stagger. I don't want to dung the Velocidrome only to have the Joe join him wherever he moves to. Dude, G-Rank's fun. Woo. Velocidrome left. Yeah, I do like Switch Axe on Joe. My two favorite matchups, I think, from Portable Third were maybe Switch Axe and Gun Lance. He holds his tail so high. I don't fully understand that move yet, because it's new for G rank. Oh no! No! Oh. He backs up. He backs up like that. That move is really weird to me. Oh, I hope he doesn't leave. I hope he doesn't leave. I'll be so upset if he does. As soon as I hit the button to do that shield bash, I knew what I'd done. I was like, oh, that's it. That's curtains. I guess I could have probably tried the back hop guard instead of sidestep. I don't know. It was bad. Did I repaintball the Joe? I guess I did. That's good. That move is weird, literally. Yeah. But I'm glad I'm doing it with Lance. Doing it with Lance helps me feel out where the hitbox is because I can kind of guard it. I should just spend more time just turtling when that move's going on. Yeah, you probably could charge and get past him because you're faster than he backs up. E-clear. You're probably right. Charge behind him, do the turnaround. Turnaround slap. No, that sucks. I didn't even see the pop-up when it said the monster's ready to leave. That's too bad. We tried. If we wanted our best shot at that, I probably should have just gone for the Joe when he first showed up, rather than fight the Kazu. Kutku. See, they didn't change Velocidrome's stagger mod in this game. This quicksand sucks. I really just walked into that pin. Velocidrome pin. Please don't cart me. God, I should go to bed. His stagger limit is just a lot lower than most monsters. God, this area sucks so much. This area sucks so much. It's the worst. I hate the quicksand. Why would they ever put quicksand in a Monster Hunter game? I could have countered. When you get bullied by G-rank Velocidrome, that's when you know it's time to go to bed. God. And Rhinopolos. What a hellish area. This sucks. I'm mauled. I'm very mauled at this Velocidrome. Get back here, you jerk. Stupid Velocidrome. I don't even know where he went. This got a banger. I can't wait to play Generations Ultimate again. Every time I hear GU or like watch some GU or watch some World, I'm like, man, I want to play those games. I'm not going to play those games till like next summer at the earliest. It's like the absolute earliest I can play either of those games. You're buying a Switch and GU like Monday? Congrats, Turnip. I hope you have fun with it. And obviously Rise after that, too. It's not a bad life, Eclair. I'm happy for it. You just get these little hankerings like, man, I could really go for a Mizutsune. And I don't really have a file in GU that I'm working on. I guess I could boot it up and enjoy it, but I don't know, that would take away from going back to it in the future and being like, man, this is the first Mizutsune I've fought in forever. I can't remember how the fight works. It's like fresh again. Great, a Kutku. I haven't actually fought that many Velociraptors, so I actually want these carves. You're playing G right now. I hope you're having fun. It's a cool game. God, this music is so good. The Monster Hunter Orchestra concert that they did this year had a mixture of... They had a... I think it was... I can't remember exactly the mashup, but I think it was a mashup of this and Zenogre. It was really good. Actually, no, it was a medley of the Elite Four. God damn it. I'm so tired. I need to go to sleep. The Elite Four at the Monster Hunter concert. They just busted out the Gen 5 Elite Four theme. It was nuts. No. The Fatal Four. Is that what they're called? What are they called in GU? Fated. The Fated Four. Yes, thank you. God, I'm so tired. It was a medley of the Fated Four, and it was really sick. Also, when you say bully Kutku Zelda fan, I hope you know you're talking about me. I'm gonna get bullied. Not the Kutku. I have Zelda fan. I'm not gonna bully him though. I'm gonna get wrecked. This is a bad idea. Whoops, that was supposed to be a jump. God darn it. Yep. The latest MH Orchestra was very, very good. It seems like they try and pull it off of YouTube if it gets uploaded. There was a version that was uploaded and it got taken down. No, stop. He didn't do the ear thing. I was expecting him to do the ear thing where his ears shoot up. This was not a very smooth G-Rank arena, or G-Rank expedition. Dude, my brain is just gone. Smooth, completely smooth. This is so obnoxious with the Rhinopolis and the Kutku. I'm so pissed. Go sleep, I'm about to. These Rhinopolis need to go die. They're so obnoxious. swear there's so many of them. God. Alright, we're safe. It's time to go to bed. It's like 4 in the morning. This is a lot later than I usually go. What's up, Zelda? Yeah, we'll sign off in a minute. It was a good voice redeem this stream? What was it? With the Sam Trio's eating the Popo. Redeem Popo. I'll think about that. That might be kind of cool. You're right. I think I was like yelling not to eat the Popo or something, and then he went and just did that. Well, thanks. I'll take a look at that. Well, we made 1 lance tonight. Sometimes that's how it goes, but we got some points, which is good. We needed some points. I don't like this theme very much. It's a very boring hub theme. It's very like grandiose, but alright, that's that. Thanks everybody for coming by the stream tonight. I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I did. We got to farm a lot of Zamtrios tonight, which is fun. I like that monster. Oh man. If it's anyone's first time by the stream, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Think about following. I'm going to be here soloing Monster Hunter for a very long time to come, and I hope that'll be a good thing to watch. We also have a comfy Discord to hang out in if you'd like to. There's a lot of folks hanging out pretty much just like chat, but while we're not live. I'll be back tomorrow with some more Monster Hunter. I hope you guys are down for that. See you guys then. As far as tonight, we're going to find somebody to raid. Find somebody else streaming Monster Hunter. Let's see who's on. Who is on tonight? Deathstark is on. Let's raid Deathstark. Deathstark is a really prominent Freebie Night streamer who's done some really tough custom quests, and they're streaming for Ultimate, so let's give them a raid. Thanks for the call out, Zelda. Make sure I'm spelling their name right. I am. Cool, we're good. I will see you guys all tomorrow. Enjoy the raid over at Deathstark's stream. I bet they're having a good time. They're a pretty cool stream. Yep, see ya! That's my impersonation of that, Triple X. Alright, I'm going to bed. I gotta sleep. Have a good night, a good day, and happy hunting. Cheers, you guys.